What up, what up? Give me 1 second to get Medieval 2 up here. I hope you all are doing well today. We have some things to talk about in regards to Medieval 2. This game has pissed me off. Hold on, let me just make sure everything, my stream is set up correctly. Okay, good. Nice. We should be streaming Medieval 3. I see it on my OBS. It's Medieval 2. Oh, 3. Give it a sec for people to pile in. The Warunk is coming in about 20 minutes to tell you how to win soon. Well, we're going to be taking a look at some weird fucking shit today before the campaign starts. So yesterday and the day before, I discovered that there is a major issue with this game. Hold on, I gotta activate something. There we go. Spaghetti, how's it going, Spaghetti Man? Okay. So, this is going to be an interesting engagement for you all. So, let's get ourselves lined up right here. Jesus. I gotta change to the camera. Unfortunately, the way I've got this all set up right now, I need to change everything every single time I play until I can get this mod working. Just need to wait for them to come this way. Then I can charge them and we can evaluate the outcome of what we're about to see. So actually, before I do this, what is your thoughts on the outcome of this engagement? I have swordsmen fighting the exact same unit downhill. What do you expect to happen in this engagement? I would expect them to win. I would expect them to come out on top significantly. You know, as with every other Total War game when you fight downhill against the exact same unit with the exact same stats in the exact same length as well. So, we have the high ground. We're charging them. They slightly countercharged us. We have about a little bit of a KD lead. About 20 up from them.
Only half the enemy force remains.
66 versus 40, 37. So we're clearly winning. We're clearly winning this engagement. Right, boys? We win this. We took a fair number of casualties to win, but we won.
Praise the Almighty. Our enemy has
so game says we lost grand total of 63. We know it was more than that. To kill 115. So about a KD of 2 downhill. Right? Let's do that one more time. Just to make sure we have some consistent results. Okay. They're not the results you'd expect most of the time. You'd expect them to do a little bit better. But that was okay. Let's try that again. It'll take a second to get here. And now what you're seeing, dear viewer, is not the vanilla game. I have modded this. The vanilla game is so much worse. It is so much worse. I haven't touched the unit stats. I haven't touched anything else. I removed 2 sets of animations. And now a high ground functions, sort of. Not completely, sort of. But let's make sure we get the best part of this hill, and then we'll get the charge off. There we go. Completely even engagement. We clearly win that charge because we were charging downhill. We have now a nice KD lead because we're fighting them downhill. Defeat seems certain. We're still fresh. We have a 30 kill lead now. Let's just speed this up to max.
Only half the enemy. Praise to our Lord. Our men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart. The enemy flees the
See, we
battle.
won. We won that
Run
one,
down those
right?
worthless- All of
Game says we
Christendom
lost
will be
37
awed by
guys.
the
I think it was a
victory
little
we
more
have
than that.
won
I
here
think
today.
the UI hasn't caught up quite as much. All right. So we're winning the high ground engagements. Okay. Let's continue. Now give me 1 second. I'm going to exit out of Medieval 2, and I'm going to restore the game back to its vanilla settings. So what I'm going to do here is, let me see if I can get my display capture open. Okay, so now you see my OBS. Doesn't matter. We're going to be quickly going into... we don't care about this. Going into here and going into the Medieval 2. So that's going to be in here. I'm going to make sure this is pinned to quick access so I can always see it. There we go. So Medieval 2 Total War right here. Now we're going to go into the preferences folder here. Oh, sorry. We need to open that with a Notepad++. So I have added these two lines right here. We're going to go ahead and I'm just going to copy these, and then I'm going to open my Discord, and then we're going to go into Total War General. I'm just going to paste these here for now. And then I'm going to delete them. Actually, sorry. Before I delete them, I have to exit out quickly. Before I delete them, I have to Alt-Enter and remove read-only status. And then we can delete these two lines of code here. So let's go to Notepad++, and we'll just get rid of those. All right, and then we'll save that. What are you doing? I'm examining Total War's Medieval 2's broken height advantage mechanic at the moment, before I continue the campaign. I can't believe no one's fucking noticed this yet, but, you know. Anyways, we delete those two lines of code, so that's going to stop the game from accepting my changes to the game. Now, we're going to exit out of that, and then we're going to go into this file here. So this file is pretty important as well. So we're going to Control F, and we're going to find every single reference for push_s in this document. So we're going to do that. So all of these lines here are referencing a push success animation. I have disabled every single one of these, right? So we're going to double click on this one, get the first one here, and I'm going to remove the semicolons that I have added. Actually, sorry, I have to, before it's even going to let me do that, I have to go back into data, and then I have to go into, I need to find desk or skeleton, which is somewhere down here, right here. So Alt-Enter, remove read-only, apply. Now we can go back into this file. Actually, still Notepad++. And then we need to Control F, find all in current document. Oh no, not anim, we need push_s. Find all in current document. So then we're going to go here. We can see the first references to this push mechanic. So we're just going to delete every single semicolon here in all of these lines. So then that's going to activate every single push mechanic for every unit that has it. Halberds are the only ones that have the push anim disabled by default, but we're going to enable them anyway. So this we don't have to worry about because that's just going to stay that way. But then we need this one to get removed as well. And that's the halberd. So then we'll just save this file here. All right. And then we're going to exit out of this, and then we're going to Alt-Enter, read only, and apply. So now the game should have accepted my changes to Desker Skeleton, right? So that now everything is back to its vanilla variant. All I've done so far that would make this version different from the vanilla version is I've gone into the animations, and I've unpacked every single animation in the game, and then I have deleted the two files in here that get automatically rebuilt when the game launches anyway, so you don't really need those. So other than that, completely vanilla, right? I haven't touched anything else besides from reverting this back to the way it was. All right, so I'm just going to go back to OBS, and we're going to turn off the display capture for a moment, and I'm going to launch Medieval 2. All right. So we're in Medieval 2 now. I'm going to turn down the audio settings again. For some reason, now that I have the game like this, it just resets my audio settings every time I play the game. So that's fine. Let's go back into single player, custom battle, and we're picking up my game capture, right? My stream still seems black. Hold on. Let's turn this off, turn it back on. What is going on here? Why is it not showing up in my stream? Hold on. I'm going to turn off game capture, turn on display capture real quick. And then Medieval 2, turn this off, turn this on. Now we should see Medieval 2. Which mode do you recommend for Medieval Total War 2? I don't know what you mean by mode, but now we're gonna go back to Redoubt where we just were. Very hard difficulty, all periods. Next, same test again. So Milanese knights, Milanese dismounted feudal knights versus French dismounted feudal knights. Right, so now let's get these guys back where they were before in a 3-row line, and let's fast forward. Now, what do you expect is going to happen in this engagement? I would expect that everything go just about as well as it did before. You know, in the vanilla version, height advantage should work, shouldn't it? It should totally work. Now, I haven't tested this with the 2 files that I deleted, but I'm almost certain the result is going to be the exact same as what I think it's going to be. So let's charge. And would you look at that? Everything seems to be pretty dead even.
Blessed. The enemy general is dead. We have sent the idiot to hell.
So same again. But now it's dead even. Almost. Could be a fluke, so we'll try it again.
My lord, praise the Almighty. Thank God in heaven. We are victorious. Our soldiers.
Interesting. I wonder if the changes I made took effect. They should have. Try this one more time. I might have to tab out and see if my changes were reverted for some reason. They shouldn't have been. I saved everything and then I set it all to read only. Maybe I have to restore those 2 anim files. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, seems like I need to restore the old anim files. But you can see we're still not winning as cleanly as before. Right? In the exact same... like, literally no difference between my deployments. It's the exact same. Now we're only winning with a 1-to-1 KD. And not even winning. We're really just getting a 1-to-1. We won. I think that's a fluke, though.
Kind to us and delivered us victory.
One more time. These tests are quick to run. So once again, lines of 3. I'm actually going to switch to coming over here. Because I think this is the more obvious example. That guy's sort of... Okay, good. You'll start the game again in years. Don't want to play the basic game. Yeah. We'll charge this. Okay. KD is still about 1-to-1, which still, this shouldn't be happening. We should be slaughtering them. We have the height advantage. We have about 1 meter, 1.1 meters, 1.2 meters above them in height everywhere. So it shouldn't be this close. It shouldn't be 1-to-1.
Our men have fought long and are becoming tired.
In what other Total War game do you ever experience a 1-to-1 KD fighting the exact same unit downhill?
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half.
All right, we now have a slight lead now.
Only half our
I think that is more to do with the fatigue from fighting uphill than anything else. But now we're exhausted as well. That was almost dead even at the end. If they didn't flee, they would have fought to the last. So this is lying to you. They have They had the same amount of men as us left, so don't be fooled by the UI there. Okay. I'm going to exit out of the game real quick, and I'm going to restore the old anim files. Okay, I went dead. I went dead there for a second. It's so odd. Okay, so my bad. I didn't mean to stop streaming on you guys. My bad. So let's restore those old files. So if I go here, I moved the old anim files. So pack that and pack IDX. We're just gonna copy these. We're going to go back to Medieval 2's anim folder, I believe. So data, animations. I wonder if they're still here. I don't think so. No, they're not. So there shouldn't be. Let me just make sure that... Okay. No, so it isn't here. So then we'll go here and paste these. Okay, there's 2 files in the same destination. We'll just... Okay, so no, the game's rebuilt itself then. So yeah, that's about what you'd expect. Our initial test showed with the mod that I made, the height advantage was working, and now it is not. So, I have something else we can see that is even more egregious from like if you just have the straight up vanilla version and you haven't unpacked any files. We're going to go into manage videos here. We're going to go into this video here and view on YouTube. this is what I recorded on this. Like, I did a complete fresh install. This is what I recorded on the vanilla version. So let's crank the quality here. So let's get up to the engagement. So we're on guard mode. I think that's the main difference there, is I put these units on guard mode in this test. But you can see, like, you just die. Like, the enemy doesn't lose any guys, and you just suffer immensely. So an engagement, you'd expect to absolutely mop the floor with them. You just lose. How's it going? Is. But yeah, you can see they gain a lead on us right away. I think this is more to do with guard mode than anything else. But at least in this specific instance, I thought it was to do with guard mode, but then we'll see something else in a moment. So this is the result of fighting downhill. We are at a 30 men difference negative to us compared to them. And they win this fight with like a 5-to-1 KD. I love this game, man. If you're into Total War, you have to try Attila and Thrones of Britannia. I have both of those. I've tried them both. Right now, we're just sort of examining how fucking broken this game is by default. Before I continue my France campaign. But yeah, you can see we're at a 50-man difference. We're dying and we're exhausted, even though we should be winning. What's my fave game? Shogun 2. But yeah, see, it's just egregious, and then it ends with a 5-to-1 KD almost, very close, like 4.7. Now let's go look at a flat charge. So no guard mode on this time. So just a flat charge. Pretty dead even. We got a little bit of a charge advantage on them there, but then you can see it starts to even out as the the difficulty modifiers kick in with the fatigue. So, and then we start to lose a little bit because the fatigue is kicking in. This would be normally when you need to charge them from behind with a unit of cav to even out the fight. Because on very hard with the fatigue modifiers, you end up with like a 1.2 KD against you against similar units, give or take. And then you can see it's a loss, but it's close, right? Closer than it was when we had the height advantage. Now, this is the funniest part. So you might think that, oh, you're on very hard difficulty. There's actually modifiers going on in the combat. You would be wrong. So this is next test. I engineered the engagement so I'd be fighting from the low ground. And now the AI isn't on guard mode. The AI is on, it's just default settings. And then we'll sort of fast forward till I get the engagement I'm looking for to test this. So my guys are warmed up, but I'm thinking that this probably won't matter. They're going to charge downhill at me. I'm going to charge uphill at them. Right? Same engagement as before. And now you can see they're dying. So we're starting to get a bit of a kill lead on them. It'll get more egregious as time goes on. I'll kind of fast forward a little bit. You can see that now we have almost a 20 kill difference. Fast forward a little bit more. We've barely lost any. Now they're losing their men in droves, even though we're exhausted fighting uphill.
Only half the enemy force remains.
So you're probably looking at this going, what the fuck? Well, why is this happening? So every unit in Total War Medieval 2 in vanilla and its expansions without any mods has their high ground bonuses inverted on them. So why am I winning against the exact same unit fighting uphill. Right? And I've tested this on multiple different maps. You get the same result. I've tested across every expansion. You get the same result. If you're fighting uphill on the vanilla version of the game, you will lose. So you will win. If you're fighting downhill, you will lose.
But our men are winning the battle and forging a world.
And now you can see that I've won with like a 3 point, maybe a 3.3 KD, right? 3.3. Close enough, right? So that's the results you can expect from vanilla Total War. So, or vanilla Medieval 2. So let's exit out of here. Actually, no, I don't want to exit out of there because it's going to close my stream. So let me get out of this and bring up my Discord. So I've posted some fixes here that you can do into my Discord. So this is the Desker skeleton file with the animations. Going through here, like if you download this, you can replace that with yours. Oh, sorry, replace yours with this one. And then to unpack the animation files, you need to go into the old Total War Center and use this alternate media file link just to get the animations. And then you can delete the ones that I deleted and didn't replace. So there's these ones here, right? So you delete those ones. And then you also need to find the To Nerdist to Human video and find out how to, which I also linked in the Discord, find out how to unpack your, hold on, let me go back to the main page here. You have to unpack all your DLLs here. So you want to basically scoop all of your DLLs and move them into your tools folder, and then move them into your unpacker, and then run the unpack all tool. And then, so if you open that up, usually it'll say this because I don't have them in here, but it'll ask you, you want to do this, you type in Y for yes, and then Y again for yes. You do it 3 times. You can unpack all of your DLLs, and then that will basically expand your data folder, so then you get everything in here to edit. So then we want to go back into our main page here and go back into Medieval 2 preference. We're going to open that up in, actually, we're going to alt enter this, and it's not in read only, so that's good. We're going to go back into Notepad++, and now we're going to go to the bottom here, and we're going to take the 2 lines that I threw down in my Discord earlier, which is brackets IO, file underscore first equals true, and brackets util, and no animdb equals true. So that means it's going to rebuild our animations every time we launch the game based on that Desker skeleton folder or file. So then we'll go back into here, and then we'll paste this line, save the file, and then we'll exit this, and then we'll alt enter and just make sure this is set to read only and apply. And then we will go back into data, and then we're going to scroll down here, and we're going to go back into the Desker skeleton file, which is down here. So then we're just going to open this up in Notepad++, and then we're going to go back to find every push underscore S reference in the document. And we're going to make sure we semicolon out. Oh, sorry, we have to do one more thing first. If the alt enter changes from read only, apply. Go back, and now we should be able to semicolon out all of the lines to do with push animations. So we're going to do that line by line. So just semicolon these out. Shouldn't take us too long. Those are already done for us, and then this one here, we just need to apply it to the halberds again. And now we'll save the file, exit here. Alt, oops, shit. Alt enter, read only, and apply. That way the game can't overwrite these files. And now we need to go back into animations, and we need to find the specific ones here. So there's a desk or skeleton file here as well. I'm actually gonna open this up, because I'm not sure what this one's doing here. F, final and current document. Oh, okay. So then we're also this is annoying. Okay. Wasn't aware about this one. Is it going to reference this? In any case, I'm going to go through this document here and line by line remove every single push success and push fail animation. All right, those ones are done, and then we need to this and this. I like how they even question their own comments. That's silly. All right, they're all done. And then there's this one that we'll edit as well. Save. And then we will exit it here. That's your skeleton. We'll hit apply to that one. And then we need to find specifically the files that... So we're looking for pack files in here. So we want to go back into search animations and then just pack. And then there's these two. We're going to delete these. If it will let me. Delete. Okay, cool. They're gone. So if I go here and I search for pack, they should be gone. Yep, they're gone. That's good. And now I'm just going to make sure that my Medieval 2 Total War preferences is set to read only. Good shit. And now we're going to launch Medieval 2 Total War. Now it's going to take a second on the splash screen for it to rebuild all those anim profiles from our specifications. There we go. And now we're going to go into single player, custom battle, and then we'll go back to readout, and then back to very hard. Same test again, Milan versus France. Dismounted feudal knights versus dismounted feudal knights. Bit foggy, but all we care about is the numbers here. I'm gonna alt tab real quick, and I'm just gonna turn on free cam so I can actually see. There we go. And I actually, hold on, let me do one thing here. I'm gonna turn off display capture and keep on game capture. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now we've got free cam on. We'll do the same test we did initially where we got dead even results. And then, hold on, I gotta do UI. No. Game. Total War camera. Turn. It's actually just repositioned right here. I think that's a better angle. We're learning together, you guys and me, today. And now we can safely charge. I'm going to turn down the speed so we can kind of examine... Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. We can examine the charge. So we're getting the charge off here. Big swings. Good shit. Now a bunch of them died. So did we. But you can see that they're starting to lose. Height advantage is kicking in for us. Mostly. I think we might be a little on a weird angle.
We are blessed. The enemy general is dead. We have sent the idiot to hell. Lord, only half the enemy force remains.
Could be that it's still fundamentally fucked. That I can't fix it.
Our army is tiring.
That's odd.
Lord preserve us.
Let's try that again. That says France, but you're playing Milan. Yeah, because we're. I said before launching the campaign that we're testing out the broken high ground mechanics in Medieval 2. If you really want, I can switch the factions we test as, if that makes you happier. But I'm more interested in seeing the results of this. So I have to wait for them to arrive. Here they are. Let's go again. Okay. Still pretty even. Alright, we have a slight lead this time.
Only half the enemy force remains. My lord, only half our force remains. Our men have fought long and are becoming tired.
They're still holding on, okay. So we did win this one. We'll try this one more time. Just to examine the results. Okay. Maybe it is just fundamentally broken and I don't want to play this game anymore because of it. You ever just get absolutely demoralized? Fucking seeing shit not work in a game. Oh my god. It's so annoying. So, if this doesn't fix it entirely, it seemed like it fixed it mostly last night. At least it's erased the atrocious 5-1 loss. So, I'm guessing then maybe it has something to do with the actual attack animation's reach and the hitboxes. So if I adjust how far the hits actually travel, then I might be able to fix the high ground. Okay. So that one, there's a clear lead.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Okay, yeah, this is what you'd expect from this engagement.
Lord preserve us. Our men have fought long. Praise the Almighty. This is a clear
Katie about
victory
2
that
fighting
goes
downhill.
to only men of
So
great virtue.
we'll examine that versus a straight up charge. So we'll just get in here, charge, go. And again, this is very hard difficulty. So the AI gets the fatigue in its favor. Okay, so we did pretty good there. We got the charge off, they didn't, so...
The enemy are
Still, it starts to even out.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours. The enemy. This is
alright, KD of 2 again. So,
goes to only men of great
by
virtue.
disabling the push animations, we make it so we're no longer suffering like a 5-1 KD. Fighting downhill, but it seems like there's no difference but now between fighting downhill and fighting on the flat ground. So we'll run one more test. There we go. So basically the same result happened again.
Slain upon the battlefield. Only half the enemy force remains.
Okay.
My lord, only half our force remains.
So maybe we need to engineer a situation where they have no obstacles in their way and they can 100% successfully get the charge off. So then that means we need to go to grassy flatlands or whatever. So let's go there. Let's go custom battle and grassy plain. Very hard difficulty. All periods. And then we'll go as France to appease people. And then we'll do dismounted feudal knights versus dismounted feudals. Same again. Start the deployment. And now we just need to charge them. So we're going to walk until we're about here, and now we can run. Yo, Total War, how's it going, Mohammed Danish? So now you would expect this to be a pretty dead even engagement. So we both got the charge off. Everything, yep, everything is almost 1-to-1. Now, they got a little bit of good RNG on us there. But now it's still dead even.
Lord have mercy. The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Yeah, but you can see as the fatigue starts to kick in, they start to kick our ass a little bit. But still pretty much a 1-to-1 engagement, mostly.
Our army is tiring.
Yeah. So other than about the final bits of RNG, that was pretty damn close. Unbearable, yes. So, you know what else is unbearable? The height advantage being inverted in Medieval 2. So that's been so much fun. But yeah, so let's fight that again, just to see if we can engineer the exact same result again. So, in these games, you want to have predictable engagements. So you don't want every fight to swing wildly in a random direction, even when you stack everything in your favor. So at this point, right, like this should be another completely 1-to-1. Well, they got their charge off better than us there. Holy shit, we got wrecked.
Seigneur, only half of our force remains.
That's not good. Okay, I might have fucked up that engagement. Whatever. Skill issue. Yeah, so let's try that again.
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their...
Sometimes it's bad when these games rely on too much RNG, because you don't really... Everything becomes randomized and doesn't make sense. So I'll just charge the whole way here, just make sure we get the charge off. And let's just make sure. Alright. So about an even charge. Good shit. Now let's speed everything up. They've gotten a bit of a KD lead on us now. About 10 guys.
Lord have mercy. We have lost only half the enemy force remains.
Atrocious. Yeah, but it's about what you expect from vanilla Medieval 2. There's a KD about 1.2. Yeah.
Not won this war.
Yeah. 1.1, 1.2 there. So let's just continue that. And then we'll go back into that same place, so grassy plain. We're going to stay on medium difficulty now. And it should be a complete 1-to-1. So now, I'm guessing we might actually just blatantly win this engagement because it's on medium difficulty, but yeah, look at that. AI kind of blunted its own charge there. But still, it's pretty even if we have a slight lead.
Only half
Yeah,
the
we have a
enemy force
definitive
remains.
lead there. So it seems like medium difficulty, you get a bonus somehow.
Lord preserve us. We have lost
Yeah, I
half
guess
of our men.
That could have been a fluke.
The
So
enemy flees the
let's run that
battle.
one more time.
Run. All of Christendom will be all.
It seems good, like we got the KD of at 1.2 there. All right. All right, we got the charge off. This game is all over the place in terms of difficulty
Only half
and
the enemy
how
force
everything
remains.
interacts.
My lord, only half our force remains.
The more I test it out like this, the more disappointed I am in it.
The enemy flee. All of Christendom will be awed by the.
All right, let's try hard difficulty then. Let's see if it evens out. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try hard then. See how she goes. All right, that's more even. We got a lead there. Okay, now it's still dead even.
We have lost half of our men.
They have a slight advantage all of a sudden. Yeah.
Our enemies
Yeah.
have won this battle.
That was
They have
closer.
not
That was a
won
lot closer. So it seems hard mode is basically the true one-to-one experience with the AI. So if you want to fight it on even ground, then hard is actually the way to go. All right, we got a bit of a lead there. But it's closing, widening.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Holy shit, the RNG in this game, man, is so bad.
Lord preserve us. We have lost half of our men.
Medieval 2 is a big mess, yeah. They're all a big mess. Like, Shogun 2 is a freak accident. Medieval 2 is a mess. Rome 1 seems to hold up.
Praise the Almighty.
We won that,
Our
but
head,
again, yeah, it's
thank
true
God in
one-to-one almost.
heaven. We are victorious.
One more test so I can write this down and keep the data.
Units, heavy infantry, await my orders. Attack quickly.
Should be very quick.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Okay.
My lord, only half our force remains. The enemy flees.
Yeah,
This
that was
is a
complete RNG.
clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue.
I'm feeling thoroughly demoralized about this game. Anyways, we'll do one more test of the high ground. So we'll go to where we can get the highest high ground, which is the Alps. Crank it to very hard. All periods. We'll go with Milan. We need to be on team 2 and team 1. But yeah, man, there's just this company, man, CA. I don't get it. Why would they leave it this broken for this long? And why would they laud it as Why would people laud this as a success when it's clearly just a mess? A bugged, incomplete mess. And it's not because it's old. There's older games that work, where every feature works as intended. From the same year as this. You know how many good games we had during the mid-2000s? Holy shit. Like a golden age of gaming. Alright, we'll let them come up and then we'll charge them. Right now. So this is really steep ground here. So we should slaughter them. Charge didn't really go off properly, but given the sheer amount of height, we should have a significant advantage, yet seems like it's more of a 1-to-1 than anything else.
Our army is tiring.
Now we're losing, actually. Interesting.
My lord, only half our force
So
remains.
let's look and examine what's happening on this front line. My guys are missing frequently. That guy swung right over his head. That hit connected because he was up higher. This guy's swinging right over and nothing's hitting. Well, now it's hitting. Okay. Let's see other instances of swinging right over. This guy's swinging right overhead. Nothing's happening. We're getting hit. No problem. Almost every time. Look at that. But our guys are swinging right over their heads. Look at that. So if your slope is too high, you just miss. These guys are just kind of standing there looking at each other.
Only half
Not
the
on guard
enemy
mode, by the
force
way.
remains.
How are you losing when you have the high ground, bro? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is the shit that I was talking about in my community post.
Our foolish general has, our
So,
enemies have won this battle,
Given a
but they
high
have not
enough
won this
slope,
war.
you will lose every time. So let's continue. Let's refight this, right? There's another slope we can take. Oh shit, fucking cameraman. Apparently there's another version that's like free cam that's better, so I'm gonna look into that. But this is pretty ass. So let's go here. Sort of just fast forward until we get there. And then now we can charge them. Hopefully we don't... Okay, they're already fucking up the position, so let's... Now go. Okay, so that's a pretty steep engagement. And they've already got a KD lead on us. We're somehow behind them. Let's look at the animations again. This guy's swinging at nothing. Okay, he hit the shield there. Alright, so there's some connecting blows, but we're getting hit more often than we're hitting. This guy's swinging at nothing. And now let's look at their guys. Okay, so their guys... Okay. They're getting body shots every single time almost. And ignoring the shield. I'm barely seeing our guys actually use our shields. No one's pushing forward. We're not even on guard mode, by the way.
Our army is tiring.
That's not how it works. There's no hitbox, only distance checks for performance reasons, so not about the animation.
My lord,
just something wrong
only
with the hit
half
chance
our force
calculations.
remains.
So it is something wrong with the animations then, because if you're referring to distance, then, and I don't know if I want to believe you, random chatter, just because I've spent the last 48 hours examining this and looking for reasons as to why. And I can see in the game files that there are distance checks, like there is distance for the animations. There's swings. There's high animations, there's high stabs, medium stabs, and low stabs. All of this exists in the game. Like, look, this guy's not even, like, he's just, he was staggered, now he's backing up. Like, what the hell is this? See, it's most time it's not connecting unless he steps right in close. Like, they have to be right next to each other. But this guy can be, like, a meter away and still hit him. See, like, not a single shield block. This guy's just staggered now. Alright, he swung, okay. What is going on with this guy? Holy shit, I can't believe he won that for how many times he got hit.
Our foolish Lord preserve
Yeah.
us. We have been dealt a stinging defeat today.
Oh, this game, man. This fucking game. Completely demoralized. Thoroughly demoralized. Okay, let's try this. See if it works this time. Alright, this time we're just going to hold the high ground. We're not going to attack. We're just going to hold it. See what happens.
We are blessed. The enemy general is dead. We have sent the idiot to hell.
I would expect to win this fight, and not because of the high ground. I think it would be because we were technically flanking them. But now it's just dead even.
Our men have fought long and are
Have you
becoming tired.
ever witnessed only first line of infantry charging while the rest just stand still? Yes, I have. So
Praise the Almighty. Our enemy has
we
lost.
won that, but that didn't really
Victory
feel like a
is
victory.
ours, but only by a
That was,
sword's
we had the
edge.
same amount of guys on the field.
Units, await
One
my
more on the same slope.
march.
It's so much worse with guard mode as well, and I'll show you. So guard mode basically just forces the unit to stay in formation. It doesn't change its behavior other than just that. But then because of that, you actually get tired way faster. And your men don't push forward to engage when they need to. So essentially they just get constantly slaughtered on the front line in 2v1s and 4v1s. We're exhausted before they are, and then we're getting slaughtered slowly. They've lost 10 guys. We've lost almost 40.
Our general has thrown his life away, and perhaps our chances of victory with it.
Why is this game lauded as a good one? Why have people been lying about this? Why does anyone feel nostalgia for this game? I don't get it.
Lord, preserve us. We have been dealt a stinging defeat today.
What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. 3.2 to 1 KD. Fighting downhill. And you know what sparked this whole investigation? My last stream. I thought something was strange when I was losing every single engagement I had with swordsmen fighting downhill. And they had gotten their charges off, and I thought, what could possibly be causing this? What could possibly be the reason that this is happening? And turns out that height advantage is just inverted. And guard mode doesn't work. Look at that. We should have a slight disadvantage, if anything, on this fight. And yet. Well, it's actually dead even mostly, but...
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Yeah, now the fatigue kicks in. Casualties start to diminish.
Lord,
Glad I'm not the only one who dislikes this game despite many praising it as the best Total War game. Yeah. It's not that I even dislike it as a whole. I don't understand.
Run down those worthless peasants.
I don't understand given... Like, anybody playing this should find this out. Like, you should all... Like, anyone should be able to intuit there's something wrong. So, given that everybody has fond memories of this game when it came out, and that people that I've talked to vividly remember, like, getting extreme KDs on slopes, it means somewhere along the line, CA patched this game, whether unintentionally or intentionally, and completely annihilated the infantry combat. So at some point, Creative Assembly has done this game horribly dirty, and it has resulted in
all of Christendom will be awed
losing
by the victory we have won here today.
Perfect engagements where you should have extreme advantages. So we'll do one more. We'll go back to Redoubt, and we'll go to very hard difficulty all. And then again, Milan versus France. Dismounted feudals. Nasmer, they say Volin's and Daimyo's videos on high ground and geographical tactics mattering in spite patched. The classics. Oh, they saw. Sorry. Yeah, could be. Could be. Next thing you know, Shogun 2 is going to have an inverted height advantage, and we're all just going to be raging. That's your conspiracy, and you're sticking with it. Yeah. So, I want to see this. So, we're going to take the high ground, maybe like this. Just so we eliminate that weird movement that they do here. And we'll do a big, long, thin line, and then we'll charge them. So mind you, this should be the version that I've created that fixes most of the shit, but it hasn't. I'm going to have to, after the stream, uninstall the game, reinstall it, and do everything I did step by step to see if I can replicate what I did when I thought the game was working as intended. Okay, we are
blessed.
A decent
The
lead
enemy
here.
general is dead.
30.
We have sent the idiot to hell. Only half the enemy force remains. The enemy, all of Christendom will be awed by
so that was a
victory
clear victory. Now I want to, instead of testing swords, we're going to test spears this time. So we're going to go to custom battle. We'll go back to readout, and then we're going to do very hard difficulty, all, and then we're going to take some sergeant spearmen versus sergeant spearmen, or armored sergeants versus armored sergeants, because they have 7 attack versus these guys have 7. Okay, it's about the same, but we can see if there's a difference here. Oh my god, the fog. That's another thing that annoys me about this game is the weather in custom battles can't be sorted through, so I'm stuck having to guess where the enemy is. Should be able to go somewhere here, okay. You know what, we'll go right up here, because I feel like that's going to be the best. And now we'll wait. So again, we're not gonna turn on guard mode, because guard mode, as we've seen, absolutely wrecks the unit's performance. It's not working as intended, and I'm not sure if I can fix that. So I'm not sure any modder could fix that really, unless you had the source code. But we don't have that. Well, I don't have that, and I'm not gonna get into legal trouble with CA for having that. So. Alright, so we're braced. They're going to charge up. Good shit. So now we have a clear lead in this fight. About 30 kill difference, which should get even worse as their fatigue drops.
Only half the enemy. Our men have fought long and are becoming tired. Our foolish general has thrown his
Our general died, but it doesn't matter. We've got such a high lead. Okay, so this is what you'd expect. This is what you'd expect. So, by the way, without my changes, this doesn't happen. You lose this fight, or it's a 1-to-1 completely, which shouldn't happen. Like you should be annihilating all of your enemies on the high ground. Like they should be getting tired, and then you should have the advantages if the game is working as intended. So we'll examine this one more time just to make sure that wasn't a fluke. And I know from asking around what the calculation for height advantage is. It's the height difference between the top of this guy's head and then top of the guy's head below him, times the modifier, which I don't know exactly what the modifier is, but it clamps at 33% height advantage. So you get a maximum 33% height advantage in this game. And then the minimum to get a height advantage, you need to be 20 centimeters above these guys. So they're going to turn and they're going to come into the front of us, I believe. Or not. Alright, we'll take... I'm not sure if that's still high ground. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Our foolish general has thrown his life away, and perhaps our chances of victory with it.
They're pushing us back, so they might actually get the advantage. That was weird. We can run this back. Nah, we still have a 50-man lead. So we still had the high ground there.
And are becoming tired.
So what I would conclude from this is spears have a longer animation reach.
By the victory we have won here today.
What's so great about Medieval 2 compared to the others? Well, we're finding out that it's not so great. Not so great at all, actually. So, but it could be good if it was modded. So I'm gonna try and find like some steep. Actually, there might be some steep terrain over on this side, maybe. It's not much. That's too gradual. We can try right here, maybe. Yeah. Let's... Now, that should be... perfect. I think that might even be better. No. We'd want to be, like, right here. That would be ideal. And then maybe turn a bit. There we go. That's probably the best terrain we could get. Yeah, we should have to see what they do. Yeah, they're going to come around the slope. And again, we're not going to use guard mode because guard mode will make us lose. Right now, we just want to solve for the height advantage issue. So it's clear that it's working on the armored sergeants. And then we can take them to the Alps and we can test it there as well. Are they gonna... Yeah, they're gonna do this and they're gonna try and charge me. There they go. Okay. Yeah. So they charged. Might not have been the greatest high ground, actually. We're starting to get a KD lead, though. Yeah, we're about 20 up. A little less now.
Our foolish
Might have been too flat.
His life away, and our men have fought. Only half the enemy force remains. Lord preserve us. Today's defeat.
Okay, yeah, it was too flat.
We fought like
So let's go to the Alps. Probably picked the worst time to ask this. Yeah, this is an examination of the game mechanics today. I should change the stream name. In fact, I will. Give me 1 second. I'll change it back if we decide to actually mess with the campaigns. All right, hold on. Medieval to mechanic examination. There we go. Change the name of the stream. All right, let's go to the Alps. And we'll go get that really steep high ground again. Also, I'm pretty sure pikes are utter... Oh, shit, I forgot to... Yeah, I gotta reset that up. I forgot to switch the teams. Alright, so now let's go back to this area here, where we know we can get really, really steep ground, which I believe is like right here. How? Okay. Can we get steeper? I feel like this might be as steep as it gets right here. Could be. No. This. There's also some like ground right here that Valen showed me, but I think right here this is pretty immense. Let me just zoom in to examine it. Is it the most immense? I feel like there could be better. It's also kind of gradual everywhere. I was hoping that this would offer me more. Even this, it's still like, eh. Okay. I think we'll try right here and we'll see. It looks to be pretty steep. So if this works, then the problem then is narrowed down to the swordsman / animation reaches. And then I'd have to go and adjust that to see if that is the issue and to see if I can fix it. Because if it's not that, then there's an inversion somewhere in the actual mathematics in the like hard coded into the game that I wouldn't be able to change, and that would be awful. All right. Look at that. We've only lost a couple guys. They've lost almost 20.
Our men have fought long and are becoming tired.
We're tired already.
Only half the enemy force remains. Praise the Almighty.
Okay.
This is a clear victory.
So yeah,
that goes to only men of
seems to be
great
working.
virtue and
Not as well as I
power.
would have wanted it to work. We'll try that one more time, just to eliminate any randomness.
Unit. Men, await my orders.
So then we'll do the same thing. We'll go here. No, we're still not.
Move up.
There we go. I think that's...
Go, go, go.
I guess we can't take that exact ground right there with this.
Advance.
There we go. That should be good. That should be amazing.
Orders completed, my lord.
Now we just have to wait for it to climb up here, and then we'll see how it does. Yep.
Our army is tiring.
About a 30 kill lead.
The enemy
And we won.
flee. This is a clear
So
victory
so then
that
it seems to
goes
be
only men
isolated
of
to
great
sword
virtue
units.
and valor.
So then let's continue and do one more test in the same place. So we'll go custom battle and then back to the Alps. Very hard. All periods. And we'll go back to Milan. And then we'll do this with a slight inflection to our unit. So we'll just take our guy and we'll give him one extra attack. To see if that compounds this advantage. I don't think I changed the teams. I think I fucked up. Okay,
Units,
whatever.
spearmen, await my
I think I can probably engineer a hilly fight right here. And we can test that. Yeah, let's see. I think that's that's steep enough. Maybe we have to go here though, right into the forest. I don't know. That seems pretty flat to me. Slight elevation. Okay, that's good enough, I guess.
Orders completed.
No, it's not good enough. Let's restart that and go back to the high ground. We want to have the most extreme slopes we can. Alright, let's go. God, I need to fix this camera. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go back here. And then... yeah. Maybe even here would be good. We can test it right there. No. Yeah, this angle seems to be the best. Okay. Yep. I can still see this being a bit better. Yeah, there we go. So now we have a slight attack advantage. So the KD should be even more in our favor. Crazy how Shogun 2 is literally like the only Total War game worth playing because of all these fucking broken mechanics. Alright. So now we can see a clear lead has emerged with that +1 weapon attack.
Only half the enemy
Which
force
is like
remains.
drastically compounded our height advantage.
Our men have fought long and are we are blessed. The enemy fleet.
Look
All
at that.
of Christendom will be awed by
What's
the
going on here,
victory we have
Sultan?
won here today.
I'm examining how broken this game is in terms of its height advantage combat. So now that we've fixed everything, spears can win on the high ground. Swords can't unless they get their surround off. So there's clearly, yeah, there's something wrong with the swordsman's animation. So moving past this, let's test one more unit type, or maybe two more. Let's go back to the Alps again. I wish I could just save. Alright, load previous battles. Holy shit. Maybe I could just do that. Holy shit. Look, I can just do that. Nice. Do we have halberd infantry? We have pikes. No. Okay. So I want to test out... You know what? Fuck it. Let's see pikes. Let's see if this actually helps pikes at all. I don't think it will, but... Let's see. Is that the best pikeman we have? I think it's the only pikeman we have. And it's pretty bad, but we have the same attack. Just less armor. Danish, do you think CA will do a battle showcase before the end of the year, or they just pussy out until they have actual battles? I'd rather them show us early what their intentions are so I can bash it and make sure that they do it well. Or at least everyone can bash it and make sure they do it well. Because honestly, chances are that they're going to be just like Warhammer 3, in which case they'll just be really bad. And no one's going to want to play them. They really badly need to get this right. Okay, I need to make sure the formation isn't blocked. There we go. I think that is probably the best the pikes will get. And then we have to go guard mode with pikes, because that's the only way they work. Always playing modded. This race has been so long since I played Standard Vanilla Medieval 2 that I've forgotten some bugs in the base game. Yeah. No way Shogun 2 is the only one. Yeah, it's... I believe I can test it on this stream whether or not Rome 1's height advantage works. I'm pretty sure it does. But I can demonstrably prove that Medieval 2's height advantage is just absolutely borked. And you can test it yourself as well. Do a clean install of the game, and then just load up a custom battle, and then charge Swordsman downhill into the same unit, and you'll lose. Simple as. I don't know how well this is gonna go, just because the pikes are pointed way up high in the air. Yeah, look at that. They just...
I pray the course of this battle changes.
Yeah, it fucked off.
Defeat seems almost certain. Lord protect us. Our general lies slain upon the battlefield.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Pikes are still broken.
My lord, only half our force remains. Lord, preserve us.
Yeah.
We have been dealt us.
Does AI get melee bonus on high difficulty? No, they do not. They only get a fatigue bonus in this game, which I agree with. I don't mind that. They need it. So, pikes are still fucked. Let's go to the Alps again. And we'll try... halberds this time. I believe, yeah, so the Swiss Guard have halberds. We can use these. And then the French, we can just send them in with more armored sergeants. Is that equivalent, though? 7, 12? Did the French have a unit with 12 attack? I don't think so. They have 13. I suppose. Try this. 12, 12, 4. 12, 21, 3. I don't know if this is an equivalent test, but we can see. Okay. Swiss Guard. I need to do this again. There's like a seam on the ground. I can see it like pops up a little bit, giving us a better angle. So I think that probably is the best. Yeah. So I wonder if I have to get these guys into guard mode for them to do their thing. I'm gonna test it without guard mode first, because guard mode seems to just make everybody lose. I think we should still brace, because we are in spear wall. Look at these dudes. Look at his face. Holy shit. It's like a Clash of Clans character right there. Where was he? Look at this guy. Holy shit. Look at the Hog Rider. It's fucking weird. Okay, let's see. Do we brace? We do brace. We're braced with our weapons raised a little higher than I'd want them to be. Are we gonna block? No, they just stop. Alright, and then they let themselves get hit. Okay. Let's fast forward. I'm gonna get us out of spear wall and just attack.
Lord protect us. Our
general's
general
dead.
lies
All right.
slain upon the battlefield.
Alright, we're winning.
We are blessed. The enemy general is dead. We have sent the idiot to hell. Our men have fought long. Only half the enemy force remains.
So Swiss Guard
flees the battle. All
actually
of
performed pretty
Christendom will
well.
be awed by the victory we have won here today.
So that's interesting. Oh my god. Okay, so let's fight that again. That could be a reach thing though, so rather than a height advantage. So we'll test it one more time, see if we get the exact same result. And then we will... I wonder if I can force them to... That's probably fine right here. Yeah. Oh no. Right here. And I'm going to take them off the spear wall. Want to see if they brace properly. So is your assertion that the high ground doesn't matter or actively detracts from the higher unit? In vanilla, it actually detracts from the higher unit. Guaranteed. You will lose fighting downhill with every single unit of the game. Most units you'll have, like the lower tier units, because the attack is so negligible, like the bonus you get, it basically just ends up being a 1-to-1 no matter where you are, high ground or not. But with the changes that I've made here that we're testing right now, I'm trying to see what units actually do benefit from the high ground just with this change. And then what units I need to possibly see if I can adjust their animations for. Alright, so they didn't brace. So they won't brace unless they're in spear wall. But you're honestly better off just eating the charge then.
We are blessed. The enemy general is dead. We have sent the idiot to hell.
Right now there's a clear lead. You can see we're kind of forcing them to stay back with the reach of these.
The enemy are badly blooded. Our men have fought long and are becoming tired.
Look at that guy. He's just eating shit. He got like 10 stabs in the face.
The enemy
Okay.
are overcome.
So it's not a stat issue, but an animation problem, I'm pretty sure. If it... The only way I could see it being a stat issue is if they really borked it hard in the code. So let's try that and see if we get this exact same result on a grassy plain with the Papal Guard. Because it could be that I'm simply like this could be just a different interaction between units. Swiss Guard just somehow being superior in a melee to swordsman because of their reach. All right. So it's completely 1-to-1. Same amount of guys on each side. We're going to deactivate Spear Wall and see if we get slaughtered.
Lord protect us, our general. Lord preserve us. We have lost half of our men. Lord preserve
Okay, there's
us.
some variables I need to
We have
control in
been
this
dealt
fight
a
then.
stinging defeat
Let's fight this
today.
again. Start. We're gonna move to 3 ranks deep. And then we're gonna stay in Spear Wall until they reach us. Because maybe this is a micro-intensive unit. No, I'm actually gonna vanilla test again. We're about the same with the cross as them. Let's see if we lose this fight. Yeah, our whole front line died.
I pray the course of this battle changes, because defeat seems almost certain.
Alright, they lost
Our
more that
foolish
time.
general has thrown his Lord preserve us.
Yep, so let's
We
fight
have
that
been
again.
dealt a stinging
And now we'll do it with a little bit of micro to see. There's also a notorious bug regarding two-handed units in Medieval 2, which has to do with animations. Yeah, it was the animation speed, but that's since been patched since the Kingdom's expansion. So let's move this into 3 lines, and we'll stay in Spear Wall. until they reach us. And then once they reach us and the charge has been blocked, I'll switch off Spear Wall and attack. And we'll see if we win that engagement. Here we are. Alright, so we still got hit. We're losing a lot of guys. I'm going to switch off Spear Wall and we're going to attack.
My lord, only half of only half the only intervention by the Almighty Lord or a military genius
that was a lot more
can
even.
bring us victory from this disgrace. Praise to for the moment.
We
the
won.
fortune of
Okay,
battle
so
goes our
that was
fate
pretty
has been
even. So we won that
kind
time
to
with a
us
little bit
and
of
given us victory.
micro. So let's. So we've established that you can win, right? So we can still kill as many of them as they kill of us. Let's try not removing Spear Wall this time. Let's stay in Spear Wall the entire fight. And control for that variable.
On wall.
Alright, so significant amount of us died on the charge.
My lord, only
Seems more
our
even.
foolish general has thrown his life away.
Our general's
Our
dead.
enemies
Okay,
have
no, we
won
lost
this
that one
battle,
pretty significantly.
But they have not won this war.
Alright, now let's try countercharging with them and see if that is better for this unit, considering its reach for the animations. So let's get out of Spear Wall, and then we'll just charge. Let's see if we do better. Nope. What the fuck? What was that? Why did we stop?
I pray the course of this battle, my lord, our foolish general has thrown this defeat is a bitter
That's even
drink
worse.
to swallow.
Alright,
Next time, it
let's
will
try
be
that
our-
again and see if that weird charge thing happens again. 'Cause that was strange. It was like they tried to brace. Are these guys hard-coded to brace? That's so strange. Okay. Yeah, they do the same shit every
Only
time.
Intervention by the Almighty. My lord, only half our force remains. Our foolish general has thrown his praise to the enemy. This defeat is a bitter drink to swallow. Next time.
Okay,
it will
one more
be our-
time. Weird. They stopped and then changed stance and then charged. Yeah, so that kind of sucks. Maybe I can adjust the speed of that animation. The fuck? Two-handed weapons have a slow animation, and since one-handed weapons are faster, they will get staggered from attacks. At least I think that's the cause. Yes, that was the original bug, yeah. You can also fix animations by actually changing the useless shove move that does no damage to actually do damage. True. Look at that shit, man. Yeah, maybe adjust... if I can somehow adjust the speed of that animation, it might be worth it.
Only intervention. Lord preserve us. We have lost half of our men.
Cause for them being garbage is a
Our
shove
foolish
animation that
general
does no
has thrown
damage.
his
True.
life away, and perhaps our chances of victory will
Or just get rid of the shove animation entirely. I could just delete it. Which I think the push mechanic is what I deleted.
Our enemies have snatched victory from us like thieves in the night.
So I have one more test for this on flat ground. But we clearly won on the high ground, so that height advantage is being taken into account. halberds versus swords. It seems like swords just get so like wildly debuffed when they fight downhill that they just get massacred. So I'm gonna let them move forward with this spear wall, and let's see if attacking in spear wall is the best option. I think it's stupid that he's out by himself, but you know what?
Lord, protect us. I pray the course of this battle change. Lord, preserve us. We have lost. Only half the enemy force remains.
Oh. Pretty even, boys. Oh, we're getting
Today's
massacred now.
defeat is nothing.
All right, maybe we need to be
fought
even
like-
in an even longer line. So 2 ranks deep.
Units, await my command.
3 ranks just doesn't cut it. We need to be 2 ranks deep. So they do kind of get blocked from the charge, but his charge still comes through. It looks like they're physically stopped, but then the charge still happens.
Praise to only half the enemy force remains. My lord, only half our force remains. Praise the Almighty. Our enemy has lost his stomach to fight. We must push our advantage.
Okay, well, big long lines always win, apparently.
Thank God in heaven. We are victorious.
Is it specifically swords getting debuffed? Yes. If you go back in the stream, you can see it. It's pretty bad. The higher the unit is, the worse it gets. So right now I'm looking at units with long reach. So I'd assume the two-handed weapon units have a... Let's try this. I want to see if getting rid of the shove, so the push mechanic, makes the HRE actually a viable faction with the Gothic Knights. Six, 14, 14, 6. Good morale, well armored, good stamina. They're barely better than Feudal Knights. These guys are kind of a disappointing unit. Why are they even here? Forlorn Hope. Oh, this is Wyhinder, and then this is Forlorn Hope. Okay. Let's try it. Spaghetti lines always win. Yeah. Glad that old Total War games can be easily edited. Yeah, same. Well, most of it's easily edited. I wouldn't even say most of it. A decent chunk is easily edited. There's still plenty of issues. Alright, come on. Running catch up. Let's see if you guys are useless. Because normally these guys lose against basically anything. Yeah, that charge did not go off.
We are being my lord. We have lost half the army.
Yep, so Gothic Knights are still shit.
This loss saddens the heart of all the folk who call the
Yeah.
Reich home.
Now, I'm wondering if that is because of their stats or if it's because of their animations. So we can actually isolate that variable. So I'm gonna quit the game. And then I'm gonna turn back on my display capture. And I believe we can edit the unit files in the data folder. Let me find the data folder here. I think it's like Desker unit something or another. Let me find it. No. Okay, what is it? Export Desker unit. Here we go. Notepad++. So then there should be a line here that defines what the order is. Okay. Name the model that soldier, followed by the number of ordinary soldiers in the unit, followed by the number of extras. Okay, followed by the collision mass of the men. Attributes. Attributes. Okay, let's just look for Gothic. And then find all in the document. There should be a couple different references. 10 hits. So we want the first one, type. So this is their stats. So we saw that they had 14 melee attack, right? They suck, but look at that drip. Yeah, they're sick to look at, which sucks because, you know, you'd want to use them. So they have 14 melee attack. Let's swap that out for 21 and see if their stat is the issue or if it's an animation issue. So then they're going to have 21 melee attack. And let's get it here. And then Alt-Enter on the unit. Apply, read-only. A bunch of people said they wanted a dev stream. Who knew I'd be working on a fucking Total War mod for the first sort of editing stream I do. Okay, and now let's go back to... Oh, but we need to get rid of this. So then, yeah, we've... Oh, shit. Don't want to unname that. Just make sure that's read-only. And let's go back to Medieval 2 Total War. And let's see, this change should have taken. So let's go to single player, custom battle, grassy plain, all, and very hard. HRE. And look at that, we have 21 attack on the dismounted Gothic Knights. So then let's pit him against French Feudal Knights again. And we'll see what happens. Alright. So a big long line, spaghetti line, which should be ideal for this unit. And let's charge. Let's see what happens. Is it the animation that is bad? Okay, so... Yes. The animation is bad because it's more even now. Speed this up.
Enemy of the Reich lays dead, my lord. We have lost half the army. The enemy has lost half his army.
Okay.
This battle nearly lost this battle.
We won that one.
Victory is
Let's run it back. And try again. Seemed like the charge that time was pretty even. Alright, a good chunk of them died on that charge, but a good chunk of us died too. Holy shit. And then the melee attack sort of takes over here.
We have lost only half. We have broken the
And we
enemy
win.
Teufel.
Okay.
That was a close
So by increasing their attack, we can kind of make them viable. Let's try them on the high ground, see if that makes them even better. Or if they're worse. So let's go to Redoubt. Very hard, all. HRE versus France. And Gothic Knights versus Dismounted Feudals. Let's go. Now we'll position ourselves here, where we can get the best downhill charge. Like that. And I'm just going to tab out while I turn on free cam, whatever the fuck. There we go. These guys do have some serious drip going on. It's a shame they're ass. But we could make them good. We could make them function as intended. Maybe at least getting them to possibly function on the same level as dismounted English knights and then dismounted French noble knights. All right, how did that go?
Thank the Lord! Our men has slain the enemy general.
All right, that kind of...
We have broken the victory is
All right.
ours. Let
So-
us bury our dead and move on.
Increasing their attack, they kind of end up with the same charge as Feudal Knights. Went back in the stream and going from bloody stalemate on the high ground to decisive win because of a simple push animation as well. Yeah, that shit is ass. Let's, I want to fight that one more time and eliminate the variable of the randomness. I want to see us do that again. All right. Come on, hurry up. Oh yeah, oh, okay, whatever. I'm gonna be tapping out in a minute anyway, who cares? Let's go. Same again. Oh yeah, okay, so
Thank the Lord.
charge goes
Our
off,
men has
and the
slain
charge is
the enemy
pretty
general.
even. They're trying to cycle charge us, which is strange. But we have such high melee attack that, yeah, just... Okay. So then, I'm going to take a look at the French dismounted knights to see what their melee attack is. So if we go to... It just doesn't matter. No, if we go all. So let's look at the French. Their attack is 21. So 21, 13, and 6. What is the charge on one of these? Also 6. So it's 21, 14, and 6. So now I'm curious to see how they hold up against... Yeah, we'll try this on flat ground on medium. No, we'll leave it very hard. We want to test everything on very hard. Grassy plain. Let's test the new dismounted Gothic Knights versus the dismounted Noble Knights. 21 with armor piercing? Okay, so then maybe the Gothic Knights just don't get armor piercing then, so that maybe they'll lose this. Alright, let's go. We might get slaughtered here. Yeah, we got vaporized. Holy shit.
We are being defeated. We must change tactics.
Yeah,
This
look at
defeat
that.
leaves a bitter taste in the mouths of
So
all the-
then that kind of makes sense to me. So if the developers intended for the poleaxes to have armor piercing and the Gothic Knights to not have armor piercing, then I'm willing to concede that now this feels kind of balanced. With this, having the same attack, because if they have 14 attack, they're going to lose to Knights every single time. Dismounted Feudals. AP is crazy on the Noble Knights. Yeah, they vaporize everything. It's incredible. Fucking Noble Knights, man. But yeah, no armor piercing for these. Forlorn Hope doesn't have armor piercing. I want to take a look at these. Well armored, good stamina. Where do we find that they have armor piercing? Let's tab out. And let's look back at the unit file here. So let's specifically find every mention of Noble. How are these? Noble. Knight. Non-current document. So dismounted noble knights. We'll look at this reference here. So 21-6. No melee blade, slashing axe. Stat pre-attribute AP. So they have armor piercing. I believe if that is okay, stat primary attribute, armor piercing. So let's go back and find the Gothic knights. Title and current document. We want to look at the dismounted ones. Stat primary attribute is listed as no. And secondary attribute is listed as no. So they don't have a secondary attribute. So that is where we see where the AP would be. As why Hander probably wouldn't fare well against a halberd. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. If we want to look at it from a realism perspective, then there wouldn't be entire units of greatsword infantry on the battlefield, I wouldn't think. Anyway, if there were, I'd be surprised. But in this case, I think bumping them up to 21 actually balances them out, because now they can fight against feudal knights and win in a flat engagement, because they should win. Like, why would they lose? But then, because then there's nothing to differentiate them between any other unit in the game. They're just worse. So, and they don't even win that decisively right now. So let's run it back against feudals. Dismounted Gothics versus feudal knights. Let's see if they win egregiously or not. Time against chivalrics. That's who they'd realistically go against. Yeah, I can try that next. Oh my god, the camera. I need to hard code it so it just selects Total War camera every time. It's probably just in the config preferences. So then this is just about how egregiously do they win.
Thank the Lord! My lord, we have lost half the army.
They don't win egregiously.
Only half the enemy force remains.
They barely eke out a victory, if anything. They're still losing.
This battle
Alright, we won. That could have been just down to RNG. We'll run it back, and then we'll do chivalrics.
Units, await my command. Over, advance.
Okay.
Thank the Lord! Our men has slain the enemy general.
So now it's about even, but we're losing a bit. No,
No,
there we go. Okay, so we won both fights. So they win in a dead even engagement. But that could also be due to the fact that I'm a spaghetti lining. Custom grassy plain. We'll do it against chivalrics and see. Oh, then campaign, the AI rarely ever will recruit chivalric knights. They usually only recruit exclusively like feudals. And there's not even an attack stat difference, so there's only one armor difference, one defense difference. They won handily in the first tests because they sniped the general and the feudals routed. Yeah, so maybe we just need to keep the lines dead even, so I won't do spaghetti lines this time. We'll just do dead even lines and see. In a completely one-to-one engagement, who wins? We're getting slaughtered.
My lord, only half our force remains. Only half the enemy force remains.
That was pretty even to the
Battle is
end,
lost,
almost.
And we have failed failed the Empire.
But, like, the 1 extra fence makes a difference. True. Let's try that again. Oh, sorry. No, let's run it back against the feudals. My bad. All right.
Await my command.
So we're fighting the feudal knights. Let's get in there. Let's see if it's the exact same result or if we win slightly.
My lord, we have lost half the army. Only half the enemy force remains. God protect us. This loss saddens the heart
Wow.
of all the folk who call the Reich.
It was somehow more even against the chivalrics.
Units, await my command.
Could just be RNG. Alright, it's sort of more even.
My lord, we have God protect
Now
only
that-
half the enemy force remains.
How tired? We're warmed up. Okay.
Ugh, the battle is lost.
Still lose.
We have failed the Empire.
So then I guess it just depends on how you want this game to function. So we could... We're going to quit real quick. We're going to set the dismounted Gothic Knights to have AP. Oh, shit, I have to... I have to change it real quick. Hold on. Go back into data, and then back into export Desker unit. Enters, just get rid of the read only and apply. And now we can erase this and just type in AP. There we go. So now we've added armor piercing to dismounted Gothic Knights. And then we're gonna I'll have to close that again. And we'll open up Medieval 2. Now, this can isolate if it's an animation issue or not, because now they have the exact same stats as the dismounted noble knights. Okay. Armor piercing, and then yeah, we'll see if they absolutely might like mop the floor with these guys. Then it might make sense.
Await my command.
My lord, only half our force, only half the enemy force remains.
Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, I forgot to set it back to read only. Shit. So it just recompiled it, and the same thing happened again.
This battle goes back. The battle is lost, and we have failed the Empire.
That was somehow more even. The fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go back to this just so I can see what happened there. Okay, so you did it overwrite your stats? No, it didn't. But I haven't set you to read only. Okay, weird. So it is an animation issue then. It did say effective against armor on the unit card, did it? Effective against armor? Holy shit, it does. Look at that. Have you cracked the code yet? Well, we're moving on from different things. I'm looking at whether or not there's animation issues present in the game. So yes, there is. So we isolated for armor piercing and had a very similar result against the dismounted feudal knights. So let's run that back one more time.
Units, await my command. Charge!
The enemy has, my lord. We have lost half the army. An enemy of the Reich. The enemies have snatched away victory today. But the Reich will never
Okay.
be defeated.
Let's do one more charge and see if we get this exact same result. Hey, look at that. Half of them didn't even get their animation off. They lost. Okay, basically both the charges did the same.
Oh, this battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
Why would they countercharge like that? It's so weird. I'm zigzagging around. Fuck.
Behold, no one shall doubt
Okay.
that we are the victors on this day.
So even with AP, they get whooped. So now let's isolate for the armor piercing variable. So let's just go back to the Desker unit, back to the game file here, and then back here. And we'll set their attack back to their original levels, which was 14. Save that. And then boot up Medieval 2. Custom battle. So they still have their AP damage. And we've gotten rid of their attack.
Units, await my command.
Yep. Should be.
Charge!
My lord, we have lost half the army. Only half the enemy force. This defeat leaves a bitter taste in the mouth of all the
Oh,
Empire's
yeah, look at
warriors.
that. Holy shit. We got wrecked. I'm gonna try it again just to make sure that wasn't completely random.
Units, await my command.
Okay.
Charge! Move out.
That was more even,
The
and
enemy
they ran
has
away.
lost half his army.
What the fuck is happening in this game, man?
My lord, only half our force remains. Thank the Lord.
Why are we spread so...
Our
Alright.
men has slain the enemy general.
Yeah, we still lose in
God
the end.
protect us. Ugh, the battle is
Ugh.
lost, and we have failed the
Hey, Billy Bob, does game speed have an effect? It appears like running at 6 times speed is worse than running at ×1. No, I don't think it does.
Units, await my command.
It's just doing the same calculations but faster. But if you want, I can slow it down and we can look at that. It's like right here. And while we're looking at this, I'm gonna get up for a sec, just grab my charger from my phone, because if that dies, I can't see my YouTube chat.
My lord, only half our force remains. Only half the enemy force remains. We are being defeated. We must change tactics.
I'm back. Sorry about that. No, same result.
Our Dummkopf general has thrown his life away. The enemies have snatched away victory today. But the Reich will never be defeated.
So the AP damage doesn't really do shit. Unless I have really high attack. Sorry, I ate a Lindor chocolate. Or Lind chocolate. Those are so good. Alright. Let's see. Let's go back. So that didn't help them. What if we did something absurd? I wonder if the game can even handle like a 40 attack unit. If it will crash or something. And then save. So we know this bug doesn't affect the Pole Hammer and Noble Knight's use. No, it doesn't. But even no, actually no. The height advantage bug was affecting them until I got rid of the push. I can show you that in a minute. You ever seen a unit with 40 attack before? Well, we're about to see how it fares. Have you tried the axes too? I haven't yet. I only noticed it with the swords at first, so the axes might actually be affected too because they probably have an even shorter reach. Let's see how this does. Either we delete them on the charge or something absurd will happen. Or the charge will just go off normally and be shit.
The enemy has lost half his army. This battle progresses
Okay.
well for the Empire.
Yeah.
Stay strong. And the
Look at
enemy
that.
will
Holy
be
shit.
defeated.
So
An enemy of the we have broken. No one shall doubt that we are the victors on this day.
Gothic Knights with the lightsabers. Yeah, that essentially is what that was. Let's refight that. Okay. All right, we lost. We lose a decent chunk on the charge every single time, even with this much melee attack.
Only half the endless
All right.
battle progresses well for the Empire.
At the end of the day, the charge damage is essentially just a multiplication of your melee attack.
No one shall doubt that we are the victors on this day.
They're still not doing great, though. One more test. Because they have an absurd amount of melee attack. It takes this much for them to win.
Only half the enemy
And it's
force
still mostly
remains.
just dead even.
An enemy of the Behold how our cowardly the Reich shows its obvious superiority through victory.
36. They lost more than that. Okay, so that is okay. Let's get rid of this. And so that sort of helped them. So my question for you then, chat, would be, what do you think would be the balance for dismounted Gothic Knights? Where should they fall in a 1v1 victory? Do you think they should win against Feudal Knights? Or do you think it should be even? Because if we look at their actual cost... Okay, I'm going to boot up Medieval 2 again. I shouldn't have closed it. Let's look at their cost v cost basis, and see if it makes sense for them within the game's economy to be either where they're at or be better. They need to at least be able to win against feudals with a good margin considering cost. True. But if we get too hung up on cost rather than use case, then... So let's look at how much they cost. They cost 810. A dismounted feudal knight costs 570. So what would be an equivalent unit? So not even Forlorn Hope is close. It's expensive. Dismounted Imperial Knights are cheaper, but they're worse. Do Imperial Knights even have a good charge? Yeah, 8. 750 versus Feudal Knights 736. 13, 16, 8. 10, 16, 8. So they're outclassed by Teutonics. Gothics 13, 15, 8. 10, 16, 8. So Gothic Knights are a bit better. But also a bit worse than the Feudals. So the Teutonics. Imperials have AP Maces. True. Effective against armor. You're right. I actually kind of want to see how they stack up against Feudal Knights.
Unit, await my command.
My lord, only half our force remains. Our Dummkopf this defeat leaves a bitter taste in the mouths of all the
Oh, it turns out they just suck. So I'm not trying to balance for multiplayer. I'm trying to balance for campaign. So it's like... Alright. I'll let you guys run at your own pace then.
We are being defeated. We must, my lord. Only half our
There's
force
just such a
remains.
high attack difference that...
This defeat leaves a bitter taste in
We
the
got
mouths of
wiped.
all the Empire's
Yeah, apparently
warriors.
everything HRE is doo-doo, yeah. So... Let's go back and take a look at that. So HRE versus France. So we've got the dismounted Imperial Knights have 9 attack, 17 defense, and 3 charge. I'm assuming... How's it going, John Jones? I'm assuming that they have a cheaper upkeep cost. So let's look at that file. Stat cost. So 810, 225 upkeep. They have the same upkeep. Oh, so no, that's Gothic Knights. Gothic Knights have the same upkeep. So we want to look at... find what? Imperial. And final and current document. We want to go dismounted Imperial Knights. What is their upkeep cost? Their upkeep cost is 225. So they have the same upkeep cost as Feudal Knights, but they're worse. They perform way worse against a unit you'd expect them to do really well against. So they have AP. So they have AP. So let's bump them up to 12 melee attack. And it was at 9, right? Let me get a notepad out. So their original attack was 9. Europa Barber Rome 2 from Medieval 2 Total War. Place the animations with the original Rome Total War animations. If you really want to test something, maybe give it a download. Thank you, Cole. If that is the case, I will take a look at that and see if I can get permission to scoop their animations for a vanilla balance mod to see if that works. But all I've heard so far about this game is that generally the battles are way smoother than Medieval 2 Total War. Okay, well, we'll have to see. So we've given them 12 melee attack. Let's see if that is any better. Mostly this stream is just for me, like, testing shit out. And having fun with you guys, because you guys get to see the ins and outs of the game. And we can see what we can change to make the game a little bit better. So now we should see 12 melee attack on these guys, right? Yep, 12 melee attack, 17 defense. They have a lot less defense. I'm wondering if they're less armored or they have a shittier shield value than 21. I'll have to take a look when we get in the battle. Oh, shit. I don't know. There's just something about most overhaul mods that I absolutely hate. These guys look like they have late armor. Why do they have worse armor than regular feudal knights, which have early armor? Alright, let's see if this is any better. It's still pretty bad.
We have lost half the army.
Alright. We have 8 armor, 3 defense skill, 6 shield. 8. Okay. Let me compare that to what I see in the Desker unit export. Hey Zedfinks, we're doing okay. We're finding out that this game is way more broken than I had originally thought, and we're isolating variables to see just how fucked it is. But welcome, glad to have you here. What's the charge on the feudals? Also 3? Yeah, it's also 3. So, primary stats are 12 and 3, which we know is attack and charge. And then there's a no here. I'm not sure what that is for. But let's look at this. So, 12 and 3. Their defense is 8 armor, 3 defense, 6 shield. So 8 armor, 3 defense, 6 shield, and then they have metal armor. So then we can look at feudals. So feudal knight. Feudal knights. So right here. Oh, we want dismounted feudal knights. So dismounted feudal knights have 13 melee attack, 3 charge, 7 armor, 8 defense, and 6 shield. No, that's right. And 6 shield. So why do they have higher like 5 higher melee skill than these guys? Or the melee defense skill. Makes no sense. Take a look at that, I guess. How's your Christmas? It's going well. Makes no sense for them to perform that badly then, yeah. Well, the melee defense skill would be the only difference. Other than that, it would be an animation issue. So, let's see. Because what we'd want to do, because they have armor piercing, we still want to balance them. So, let's see. Let's go back to here and type in Gothic, find all in current document, and then we'll go to dismounted. We're going to exit out of the game real quick. Actually, no, not Gothic. I'm going to put these guys back to their original stats before I forget about it. There, and then we got to find Imperial, finding current document, dismounted Imperial Knights here. So their original stat, I believe, was 9. What if you give them higher or equal defense skill? That's what I'm thinking about doing. So I want to see this. So they had, what, 8 defense skill? So we'll put our primary up to 9, which is where it was before, I believe. Maybe I'll have to look it up. But stat primary, armor, 8, 3, and 6. So we want to do this 8. 8, 8, 6. That gives us 24 melee defense. Is that what the feudal knights had? So let's go back to the feudal knights. Feudal knights had 7, 8, and 6. So armor, melee defense, and shield. So the Imperial Knights now have 8, 8, 6. So they'll end up with a little bit more. So 23 versus 24. But then they cost a little bit less. So then, yeah, we'll leave the primary stat at 9 and bump up their melee defense. And then we'll save that. Then we'll launch Medieval 2 again. It's interesting how these factions have unique units, but like they're useless. They're fucking terrible. There's nothing about them that would make you want to use them over the generic variants. Imagine a player who makes his own mods. Wouldn't that be a sight? New Draconic. So was my only victory not a calculated and base overcoming of odds, but in fact a fluke spurred by broken game mechanics? Well, you did shoot a bunch of missiles from me from the low ground, which in most of the expansions is actually better than shooting from the high ground, funnily enough, according to some of the data I've been looking at. And yes, your knights were performing better fighting uphill than I was fighting downhill. So that wasn't what spurred on this stream, though. It was my last Milan stream where I was losing battles against the French while I was fighting downhill with better units. So the game is fundamentally fucked. So, okay, so now we've increased the defense to 22. So they have 9 attack, 22 defense, 3 charge. Okay, so that's fine. That makes sense, actually. And then we'll get our guy, and then what do these guys have? 13 attack, 21 defense. Okay, so we'll see how the armor piercing and these stat bonuses stack up here. Oh, not stat bonuses, but the stats we gave them. Let's see if this becomes a unit that's worthwhile to bring. Alright, both of our sides got our charges off, I believe. Yep. Speed this up. Alright, they ran away. Alright.
The enemy has lost half his army.
Don't know why they're fucking charging away. It's so weird.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated. An enemy of the Reich. Behold how this day will
Okay.
go down in the records of...
They goofed the test, yeah. I was hoping they wouldn't do that. Let's try that again. It seems like if they lose too many men in a short period of time, they just run away and they try and cycle charge you. But let's try it with everybody sprinting, and hopefully they don't get away. Yeah. All right, so we have a slight advantage. Okay, they're gonna just keep doing this. I might have to. Well.
Only half the enemy force remains. This battle progresses well for the Empire.
I believe. Oh god, even word for days. I believe the overhaul mods often struggle because veteran players can easily spot where the original game ends and the true mod begins. Yeah, well, it's like a lot of these mods are just shit. If they don't preserve the intended experience at all. And the modder's vision usually for an overhaul mod, I just disagree with entirely. This, I think we're doing too well. But we're gonna test high ground with this unit and see if it's borked. I think they're performing too well. I think I need to drop the melee attack until they're like just better. Like I want them to not be able to chunk out like fight 3 feudal knights at once. I want them to be able to at least do 1.5 though. Because holy shit, man. So let's try high ground. Let's see if the high ground is bugged with the maces. So we want to go to readout, very hard difficulty, all, and then HRE versus France. We'll get the dismounted Imperial Knights versus the dismounted Feudals. Yeah, and then some modders will use like drastic changes that I think are visually ugly. Like they'll use really ugly looking unit cards just for the sake of things being different, which I hate. I hate that shit. Like, and a lot of these units they're just purely flavor units. Makes sense for them to be better, though. They are chivalric equivalent for HRE. Yeah, true. But yeah. I guess, yeah, you could make the excuse that, or not the excuse, you could make the argument that they're cheaper to recruit than feudals, but so are like if you take Shogun 2, for example, the improved variants for each clan are cheaper to recruit and maintain on the campaign map. It's a little different for multiplayer, but
this battle
holy shit.
half the enemy force remains. We have broken this day will go down.
All right, let's try that again. That might have been too even. Yeah, let's try here. I think that is a very good comparison. True. The real test would be to see just how many units that this can kill on, like when it's on the high ground. But yeah, Ideally, I'd want it to function similar to the Shogun 2 in that way, because I think the way it works in Shogun 2 is actually the best CA. Oh shit, the best CA's ever actually implemented this. All right, that was bad, but they run away. Like, why are they running? This is probably the most annoying shit.
The enemy has lost half his army.
They're getting punked though.
Behold, only a true hero.
Okay, so I think they're a little unbalanced. So we're gonna quit the game. They're doing a little too well on the flat ground and the high ground. So let's go back in. And we're going to leave them at 9 melee attack. And we're going to drop their melee defense to 7. Same as the Feudal Knight. So there's no melee defense difference this time. There's only the armor piercing. And then possibly the animations. So let's go back into Medieval 2. I wonder if the 1 melee defense is actually that immense. So then you'd be more incentivized to find a way to increase your melee defense in the campaign. What period are these guys from? They're high? Okay, so they're later on. So now we have 9, 21, and 3. I can't believe CA couldn't do this. They couldn't fucking sit and test their own shit. They just put random numbers in it and called it a day. Thought they knew what they were doing. Absolute buffoons. Okay. Let's see how close this is. Alright, it's fairly close. Oh, it's almost dead even. Okay.
My lord, only half our force remains. Only half the
We're
enemy
losing now.
force remains.
You think maxing defense with blacksmiths is worth it in campaigns? Well, clearly.
The army is tiring. Ugh, the battle is lost.
Let's try fighting that again. That could have been just a shitty charge fluke. But at least now they're performing on par. Like this they're on par. Mostly. Alright, we kind of got fucked on that charge. They're running away.
The enemy has lost
Oh
half
my
his
god.
army. My lord, this battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
What was that about? Alright.
Thank the Lord. We have broken. Reich shows its obvious.
So it seems defense is extremely important in this game. More so almost than attack. I always assume in Total War games that attack is the stat you want to focus on at all times.
An enemy of the Reich. Behold how our
Okay.
today we claim victory for the Empire.
Because they're doing this shit, it kind of taints it a little bit. Let's see if we can make them... There we go. Maybe they'll stay in the fight now. No, if they lose too much in a short period of time, they run away.
An enemy of the Reich lays dead at our feet.
We killed their general just there.
Only half the enemy. Behold, how no one shall doubt that we are the
Okay,
victors.
weird. Suddenly they're performing better. Yeah, that's weird. I don't get it. It's so random. It's because they're trying to pull out. A bunch of them die when they pull out. Okay, this is more even, so I don't think they're going to pull out this time.
My lord, we have lost half the army. The enemy has lost half his army. God protect us. Our day's defeat was close fought.
So, see, that's
There is
weird.
little shame.
The difficulty you're fighting on right now, very hard. Very hard. Always very hard is what we test on. Because there's no actual combat difficulty modifiers between them except for the fatigue. And what's important to me is to see if everything functions as it should on the hardest difficulties. Yeah, they're gonna pull away from this one. Yeah, look at that. I can predict what the AI will do now. Holy shit. Okay, but it's still not as decisive as
Only
one
half
I
the
would
enemy
like.
force. We have broken. The Reich shows its obvious
So-
superiority through victory.
Now we want to just exit again. That was a crazy swing between fights. Yeah, I want to stop that from happening. I don't know. I like the calculation itself for like death is hard coded into the game, so I can't actually change that. But it seems to be whoever gets the most stacked up charge wins. So in an interesting world, we have the defense the same and the attack the same at 13. So now their attack is the same. Actually, no, what is their attack? Is it 11? No, it's feudal. Final and current document. 13. Okay, so it's 13. So I want to see what happens when I give them that. And then I think that's how it should be all the time. Winning because of AP, but not decisively. Yeah. Well, it was so random. Like we were losing at times. Like I want it to be like a consistent result, but not a decisively consistent result. But if I were to think in my mind how I would balance that right away is I would have their stats the exact same, but give them armor piercing, and then they'd have the mace. So they have separate animations, the same stats, but armor piercing. So let's see if that does anything. So I have 13 attack, they're effective against armor, 21 defense, 3 charge. So they have the exact same charge as the swordsmen, the feudal knights. So it's the exact same stats minus the armor piercing. Okay. Okay, now it's almost dead even.
Our general lies dead upon the battlefield.
No, they
Half
moved.
the enemy force remains.
So
Behold how no one shall doubt that we are the victors.
animations, cough cough, Europe Bourbon 2, unless you'd want to add your own animations to test it. Literally the only Medieval 2 little mod I can think of that completely replaces the animations. True. You know what? I'll test out Europa Barbarorum from Medieval 2. And I will see if if it really is an animation issue. I think this is a good result if it can be reproduced consistently. Two-handed swords, etc. True.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong.
This is the result I would have expected, that I would have wanted. Like, we still lost a good chunk of guys to their charge, but the armor piercing is sort of carrying us here. Let me try one more time. Like in Shogun 2, there's no meaningful difference between them, but if we can create a meaningful difference between the two units, then it would make sense to bring these guys. Yeah, I can pin down this victory straight up to them running away. But this is the same again. They do the same thing consistently this way. Let's try again. Now let's see if we can isolate. Like, we're gonna brace for the charge this time. We're not gonna charge back. We're gonna get charged and see if we can successfully hold them off. You found the golden balance, you think? Perhaps. It remains to be seen. I'd have to test it like hundreds of times. Alright, so we got charged. And we ate it, and now there's a lead from them.
My lord, we have lost half the army. The enemy has lost half his army.
Yeah.
The enemies have snatched away victory today, but the Reich will never be.
Let's see if we can reproduce that exact same result.
Await my command. Imperial Knights.
Mm.
The
Wow.
enemy has lost half his army.
Fucking cycle charging. Holy shit.
Thank the Lord. Behold how our coward Reich shows its obvious.
So we won that time. It seems it's so random. Like, I feel like if I'm trying to guarantee a result, I just have to make units win decisively all the time, and that just doesn't seem like what I want to do. But, like, this is super random. Like, that was fucking weird. Holy shit. Okay. We reformed, got hit by a charge.
The enemy has lost half his army.
But we're
My
winning.
lord, we have lost half the army. We have broken. No one shall
Okay.
doubt that we are the victors.
Smart Atlas, I think you were right. I think this is exactly where I would want to leave these guys. Let's test them on the high ground and see how many of these units we can, or how many kills we can get. So single player, custom, let's go to readout. HRE. And then 1, 2, 3. 3 should be fine. They do win because they are a counter unit, but they also take losses because feudals are close in stats. Yeah. So they do have the armor piercing, so they are good at taking out armor units. I would actually argue that I want them to be slightly more effective, so maybe I'll bump their attack stat by like 1. And then that would reward the player even further for trying to increase their attack on the campaign map with like a swordsmith or something. Actually, I think we're gonna need to do this. Yeah. Okay. So then we're gonna attack this unit. That didn't really work. The
This
fuck?
battle goes poorly for the Reich. We need to reverse our fortunes. The enemy has... Our men need rest. My lord, only half our force remains. This battle goes poorly. God protect us. Today's
Our
defeat
general
was
died.
close.
Okay, that was good.
There is little shame today.
That was good. Okay, so that would be how I would expect them to perform. Like, what I would want them to perform like. So let's fight that again, see if we can't get even better positioning. So let's, yeah, we want to make sure we catch them all on the line. So let's see if we can get them all sort of like this. We won't charge this time. We'll just use the high ground to... Well, actually, no. No, yeah, we'll use the high ground this time only. And we'll see what kind of damage we can do just sitting up here. This would give me a reason to play the HRE, having this unit work. Alright, we got hit with a charge there, but it wasn't so bad because it was uphill. Alright, they're gonna attack us from below here, but we'll have high ground on all sides, maybe. We're losing men quite quickly. But it's an even ratio, so we can take out...
We must change tactics.
Victory is certain. Alright, I think that's gonna cause a morale penalty.
Our men need rest. Our enemies have snatched away victory today.
Okay.
But the Reich will never be defeated.
So, I would then want to test... Okay. I have an idea of how to compare this. We're going to fight it one more time to see if I can force a victory against these numbers, because I think that because they're flanking me, I'm losing too many guys. I need like just a wide front where they don't flank me at all. So I need to fight them where their numbers aren't going to matter as much. So maybe, actually no. So let's exit this battle. And I'll conduct the test with 2 units versus 6. So we can get that entire wide front. Because you're never really just going to have one unit of swordsmen. You're going to have multiple of them. Oh, I don't want to go aggressive. I'm going to read out. HRE. And... oh, shit. We want 2 of them this time. And then we want dismounted feudal knights. We want to fight 6 of them. Okay. This should be completely ideal engagement scenario for us. So we can't be flanked, and we'll still move to envelop when they attack us. My goal is to try and reward the player for fighting well. Like, you should be able to clap all of this with 2 units in the best positions. Alright, dead even KDE right now for percentages. But that means we're actually doing well. We're killing more of them than they are of us. Not in a ratio-wise, but... Alright, we're starting to lose a lot more as time goes on.
Our men need rest.
Oh, we got an XP on this unit. Holy shit, that'll perform even better now. Oh, this one ran away. Okay, so we get a KD of 2. KD of 2. And that's a KD of 2 on high ground. So let's see what kind of KD they get on flat ground, if there's any difference. If they get the same KD on flat ground against all this, I'll actually just lose my mind. Because then there is just, like, high ground is just fucked. For all units at all times. Alright, so we want to stretch out as long as possible. Alright, and then we're going to attack this center unit here, and then attack this unit here, and then just let that all go off. And hopefully we don't get a KD of 2.
This battle goes poorly for the Reich. We need to reverse our fortunes.
Yeah, too many of them, too much mass.
Lost half the army. This loss saddens the heart of all the folk who call the Reich home.
About a 1-to-1 KD. A little bit higher than 1. So let's see what the battle looks like with an equivalent amount of units. So I'll do 6v6. And then that'll let me know that this unit is done. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, shit. Okay. And then just for consistency's sake, let's just pause and then... Okay, and then you can just get in there as well. So in a completely even engagement, we should just come out like just ahead. Actually, yeah. Since we're all committing.
Only half the enemy force remains. Thank the Lord! Behold how our only a true hero of the Reich could mastermind such a crushing victory.
That's a tough one. I can't tell at that point how much of that was due to my involvement. Imperial Knights are fixed. It's very close. Why did these guys take so long? Fuck. Okay.
The enemy has lost half his army. Thank the Lord! We have broken the... No one shall doubt that we are the victors on this day.
Okay, let's remember this. We gotta... Someone calculate this kill-death ratio for me. 530 divided by 240. Someone calculate that result. Well, actually, I can look at it. It was a KD of 3-ish. KD of 3. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna exit out of Medieval 2, and then we're gonna load up a game. Shit. A game where we can compare. So let's load up Shogun 2. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Are you guys getting volume from the game when I do this? I hope you are. Because sometimes when I stream desktop, you don't get any audio from it. Or stream display. Game audio is good? Okay, good shit. Yeah, so we'll boot up Shogun 2, and then we'll see how 6 Shimazu Katana Samurai perform on flat ground against 6 regular Katana Samurai. So, look at that. So Shimazu on rice fields versus Takeda. And then we'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're defending. I'm curious to see what kind of KD we'll pull. Because Shogun 2, increase of 2 stats, like 2 stat points, is actually really substantial. So this, we'll see how much this affects it. We should be able to pull a KD of about 3. If it's the same. Are they going to charge me all in one line? In that case, I want to meet them in a wide front. No, the general's not going to charge me. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Couldn't get these guys organized. Alright, we're about as wide as they are. Put this here. Alright. So once we're in position, I'll unpause and I'll pause and then I'll issue the attack orders so we're charging all at the same time. Okay. That should be fine. One Superboy, what are you up to? Modding. I'm gonna make Medieval 2 a good game if it's the last thing I fucking do. I'm gonna mod it into something worthwhile, which shouldn't be that hard. But right now we're testing how much of a KD Shimazu's get versus regular katanas, so I can see what kind of a difference this makes.
General is in grave danger, my lord.
It's not going to tell me the result, I don't think. I think I have to go to multiplayer to see that, maybe. Might have been a useless test. Oh, no, it does. Okay, unit stats. So I lost 421 versus 655. That is a KD of 1.5. 1.5-ish. Now, what was the KD total in the other battle? It was pretty close to this. It was 250 to like... Or like 3, I don't know. Because we lost 33% and they lost 74% of their forces. So if we're looking strictly on losses, then yeah, I think that's close enough. But then if we really want to get like, I guess the question is though, how decisive do we want to get this? So let's go back into the unit here. You should do these tests in multiplayer with an assisting player for accuracy. Yeah, your KD here is 1.5. 558. Yeah, true. Stupid boy, Stupid boy Nazmer, do you want to join me on call? You can if you like. I can add you both, and we can talk about it. Kind of examine everything. Okay, right now I have to go 15 minutes. Pfft, lame. Okay. All right. So let's then examine the the dismounted, no, sorry, yeah, the Imperial Knights again. So let's go back to them. Imperial, find all on current dock. We're looking for the dismounted again. So they have almost the exact same stats, bar the armor piercing. I can jump in. I can jump on, and I have Shogun 2 Vanilla. No DLC, no mods installed. Good shit. Okay. Yeah. Let's get you in here, Nazmer. Let me call you. Just shoot. Yeah, we've talked before. Are you good for me to call you right now? Oh, shit, I'm leaking our DMs. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me switch my display so I'm not leaking DMs again. And then I'll just call you. Oh, wait.
Oh, leaked DMs. Well, I don't think there's anything in your that's that bad.
Yeah. I was for a second there, I was like, shit, is there anything sensitive in there that we've been discussing? Fuck. All right.
Right,
I know
bullshit.
there's certain people's DMs I absolutely cannot leak right now, or else I'm getting not in trouble, but like people would be like, holy shit.
Yeah.
All right,
Fair
so
enough. Okay.
the Imperial Knights, I'm not okay. So that battle at the end there, I'm gonna fire it up before I make any more changes, and we're gonna look at. So it was a KD of 1.5 point, 558, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Do you also have medieval too? I guess it wouldn't work because I've modded my files, so we couldn't even.
Yeah, that was the only thing I was going to say is I can do Shogun tests,
Yeah.
but not the modded Med 2 tests.
Yeah. All right. So let me run this test one more time to see if we get an equivalent KD. I'll actually calculate the losses out this time. So grassy plain. We want the Imperials versus French. Dismounted, we want 6, and then we want dismounted 6 feudals. Start. Oh shit, did I only put 5 in there? I think I only put 5. Oh, I fucked up. Let me reverse my stream.
No, it looked the same.
Look the same.
Yeah, you got the equal
Hold on,
numbers.
wait. Okay, good. Yep.
Units, await
Let him
my
wave his
command.
shit around. Okay, start the battle. And then we pause. Issue all of this. You just fast forward. Well, I'm gonna slow them down and then run them. There we go. I like how they don't phase into each other. They kind of slide in and then push out. That's nice.
Yeah, there's actual collision.
Yeah. All right,
I
so
think it
now
was.
we just let's just keep monitoring it, see where we're at.
Got a kill.
The enemy has lost half his army.
Okay, so we definitely lost more this time. I think. Okay, I think that is finally balanced. Maybe. We just have to kill this last unit and then it's over.
We have broken the Reich.
Okay, so it's
Obvious superiority through victory.
298 to 568. What is that?
298 kills. Or, no, 500.
Lost. Yeah, sorry. 568 divided by 298, my bad. 5...
1.7.
0.7. That is, I think that's close enough. Because you
Yeah,
can't do
well-
you can't do half points with these fucking attack values.
Yeah.
The only thing left to test then would be to drop their attack by maybe 1 and see if that brings it down closer. Nah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try it. I think they'll lose though. So let's bring that down to 12. So I'll have 12 attack, and then they have armor piercing, and then the same defense stats.
Yeah, I'm watching on stream with you muted now, so there isn't an echo, but there's like a 5-second delay.
Yeah.
So bear with me on certain things.
No worries. Yeah, I stream in 1440p so people can see shit. So
Yeah.
there's a small delay. It's better than the usual delay you get when you do like the normal latency, which is 30 seconds almost. All right, here we are. Everything should be changed. Yep. What a meat grinder Golden Axe says. Oh, Golden Age says, yeah. Superboy says, yes, go, but you're definitely interested in the outcome of these tests. Same. Yeah. The VOD will be up after I'm done here, and then I'll keep working on what I'm doing, so we'll at least have an interesting game to play for the next year or so. Maybe. If I can fix it.
Is it literally just high ground test? Like making sure that high ground works now, or is it
Well, right now...
other factors?
Right, the high ground is fucked until I can research the animations, so that's going to be a follow-up video or follow-up stream. But yeah, then it's just balancing all of these interactions to make sure that there's no useless units. Or like units that have a purpose. Like what is the purpose of these feudal knights? So these dismounted imperial knights if they can't win? Or if they can't do anything? Like they lose regularly to feudal knights in the vanilla version.
The ones with the maces?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pointless then. Because the entire... You would make them with maces to be anti-armor, armor-piercing responses. So yeah, they should beat them.
Lord, we have lost half the army.
See, I wonder if that's the general cycle charging right now. Causing that, or...
Yeah, it could be. We're starting to have guys run.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
God protect us. Our
general said. So we lost that one. It was very close. Okay, so that one melee attack might matter significantly. So let's run one more test to see, because at the start of the battle it really seemed like everything was going the way I would want it to go if it was about 1.5 KD. Oh shit, I might have fucked that unit up, whatever. Oh my god, they ran. Right away.
Oh.
The enemy has lost half his army.
What are you hmming about? What do
Just the way you stop, start, and they ran right away.
Yeah.
God protect us.
That was weird.
General lies dead from the battlefield.
Our general's dead.
The Lord, behold how the Reich shows its obvious superiority through victory.
About the same. How's it going, Lex Anomaly? Yeah, so this is about, well, you said 1.6?
So this one is about 1.3.
1.3, okay.
1.4. 1.4 if you round up.
Okay. Let's fight it one more time and see the result. Because then if it's bad again, like the original one, then I'll go back up to bumping it up to the same melee attack. Because then these specifically, these units should be able to counter these ones, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's what they're fucking for. And the fact that they lose to them in vanilla, that's so abhorrent. Alright, there we go. Now we have a nice even line. No variables. I'd expect the KD from the charge to be pretty even, but then the real KD to emerge from the prolonged battle.
Thank the Lord.
Yeah, yeah.
Our men has slain the enemy.
Mace is
general.
piercing them, 27, 29.
Only half the enemy force.
Yeah, you
remains.
start edging out, and I can
My
see
lord, we have lost half the army.
it being like even, but then you start to edge out, and you get that 1.5.
Yeah. It's here though. That felt really weird. Like I don't think.
Broken today we claim
I know
victory for
it
the
says
Empire.
we got a good KD there, but that didn't feel like. Lex says he lost the only medieval 2 campaign he had that was going good. I'm so sorry, man. It's probably because the game is fucked. Welcome to the stream. Right. I feel like a fucking scientist discovering some fucked up fossil. Okay. Alright, that...
That's almost perfect, that charge.
Yeah. That charge went really well for us. So I think I can pin down this
Thank the
win to the
Lord.
charge.
Our men has slain only half the enemy force remains. We have broken.
Yeah.
No one shall doubt that we are the victors.
I'm gonna bump
this
up
day.
the attack because I think this is not enough. I think having them like this just makes them too even, and then I'm focused on just having equal units. But what we really want is this unit to actually just fuck them up. Like it's an anti version of them, so they should do better fundamentally. So yeah, we'll leave them at 13 because that seemed to produce a good KD on flat ground and had a really good KD on high ground. So we'll leave it at that. Is this says
There's
high
no
from
like
UK.
AP. There's no A. Oh, hello.
What are you saying?
There's
Sorry?
there's no like AP stat, is there? For
There
this
is.
one?
There
It's
is.
just
It's not so much of a stat like how much armor piercing damage they do. It's just like, hey, this unit when it engages in melee, it halves the armor of the unit that it attacks.
right.
So any unit that fights this unit would have their armor cut in half. So they'd be really good against like, super heavy units with max upgraded armor. So
Yeah.
I think they're good because like their counterpart, even though it's considered high medieval period, I think that these guys fare well. I think we can run one more test maybe to see if they're worth it still because they are a late period unit. I'm gonna launch medieval 2 again, and we're going to look at their results versus chivalrics. That's what I should have tested because that's the same time period. So custom battle. Nazar, what other units do you think in this game have that are unique that have like no real purpose or like they don't fulfill their role that they're supposed to fill?
Have a look through the rosters real quick.
Yep, no worries. Take your time. Oh shit.
I mean, well, yeah. I just realized when you added up there the pike, Scottish pikes and pikes in general, maybe.
Yeah, we'll definitely fix those. Yeah, 100%.
People talk about pikes a lot.
Those are easy enough. We just need to remove their secondary weapon and then maybe decrease their spacing a little bit. And then boom, you have a fantastic unit. And then we want to do dismounted chivalrics because they're also high. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we actually this army costs less than theirs, but we have the equivalent counter. The Milan Special Cavalry, they don't fit the faction. Are you talking about the Broken Lances? Yeah, they're a bit shit across the board, aren't they? Okay. Let's try the Chivalric Knights. I'm thinking we'll actually lose this pretty badly. Because of that extra 1 melee defense that they have. But if we don't, all the better. Alright, now we can fast forward this. About even with... no, sorry. We have a slight lead. It's about almost a 20% lead now.
Only half the enemy force remains. Thank the Lord! Our men have broken. Reich shows its obvious superiority through victory.
I think this is actually perfect. That felt perfect.
Yeah. That looks right.
Yeah, Smart Atlas says he couldn't remove the secondary weapon. Yeah, you have to, like... I don't know if I can do it on... I can maybe figure it out on stream. I know To Nerdist to Human has a video on it. Oh, Medieval 3, they add more deaf animations. Death. That's funny. Alright, so if we're interested in pikes, we can take a look at the Scottish pikemen and see if we can fix those. So, first, we'll go... Yeah, we'll just do... Noble pike. I think that is... Okay, we found it. Let's find all references. So there's just the one reference. Noble pikemen. So they have stat primary and a stat secondary. So let's look up the To Nerdist to Human video on the matter. So let's go here. To Nerd is to Human, Evil 2, Pike Fix, and we'll see what he has to say about it. I know this video exists, but I haven't
below. We're going to scroll
made the
down
change yet.
towards the bottom of the file to this little bit here.
So what does he do here?
Pikeman. Now this file is
Fuck the land
a
checks.
few times before on the channel, but in case it looks just a little bit daunting, there is a very good explanation at the top here of what.
Okay.
A good read through of that, it will explain it. However, if we go and look at the Landsknecht pikeman, we can see here quite a few bits of information. You can see their key attributes here: seafaring, hiding forest, the hardy.
People talk too
stamina,
slow.
Mercenary unit, they've got pikes, marvelous, they've got square formation, they've got phalanx. There's some other
At 2 times speed, like...
One of the key stats you can see is the number of men. The base level is 60 here. But more importantly is this number. This is the unit's mass. One obviously is a
Maybe you can figure this one out, right? So I'm looking at some of the rosters, right? And there's the dismounted feudal knights and the armored swordsmen for England, and I think the equivalents, there are equivalents out there, right?
Sorry, could you say that again? Sorry.
So let's take England, for example.
Yep.
There's dismounted feudal knights.
Yep.
And then armored swordsmen.
Yep.
The only difference is armored swordsmen have 22 defense compared to feudal knights is 21 defense.
Yeah, it's the armor. Yeah.
How does that? I'm going to try that out.
Yeah, so it's a late period armor difference. But yeah, while you're trying that out, I'll keep looking up this.
Pikemen, a very strong unit from Scotland. They have 1.2 on their mass. A bit more heavily armored, if I recall. So they're a bit more hard to push back to hit with a charge. And we did see when we were using the Landsknecht pikemen.
So then Tudor says the season remove the secondary, but they destroy everything then. And if you lower the attack, the fight takes forever. We can find a balance the stream probably.
Yeah. So yeah, the Landsknecht pikemen here have themselves 1.2 now. That might just help us a little bit. There's also these numbers over here. And we can see here this is square and phalanx. That just tells us about some of their formations.
So it's a campaign kind of trade-off rather than battle.
For it really, like, the armored swordsmen, I'm pretty sure, are cheaper than the feudal knights for some reason. They're cheaper and they have the same upkeep. So which is weird. That'd be something I would be wanting to change.
Over here, though, this is the soldier spacing. So really how much of a little gap there is from side to side. And
although it's not as important as the more useless units.
Go and make this a little bit smaller. Let's say 0.8, and again 0.8, 0.10. That would be ludicrous. We'll just put these in half. Very beautiful solution. back inside the game files then, and you can see I've returned these stats to their original values. You'll see, make sure you have a backup of these files before you start editing. It is a nightmare to deal with otherwise. Now, what we really want to look at is the stat primary here and the stat secondary. These are basically their weapons. So we have ourselves our lovely, lovely spears here. Attack of 11, charge bonus 4. You can have a little look see up at the top if you want to know what all of these different little bits and pieces of info mean. Essentially, what we're interested in is knowing that the secondary weapon is currently a sword. What we want to do instead is just change this round. So I'm just going to write no, 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 no.
Okay, so you literally just need to...
That should be all we need to do. Just to be safe, I'm going to write no, 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 no here as well. I suspect that's just the best plan to be safe. So, no.
Okay, so
Just
Nerd Just a Human says this is how we need to do it. Your favorite factions: England, France, HRE, and HRE. Yeah, HRE we want to make really cool. At least I want to make really cool. I want to make every faction fun to play. Anyone else hate the Pope of Medieval 2? We all hate the Pope of Medieval 2. All right, so we need to find stat secondary, and then no, 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 and then stat secondary EX, and no, no, no. So then let's find that. So stat sec here, we're going to do no, 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 and no. And we're going to delete this, as he has done, if it'll show me. Yeah, let's go back.
Lovely spears here. Attack of 11, charge bonus 4. You can have a little look see up at the top if you want to know what all of these different little bits and pieces of info mean. Essentially, what we're interested in is knowing that the secondary weapon is currently a sword. What we want to do instead is just change this round. So I'm just going to write no, 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 and no again. And that should be all we need
It does
to do.
delete that, so...
No, no, no here as well. I suspect that's just the best plan to be safe. So, no, 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 just no swords. Just stop it, please. Stop the swords. Right, with that, we'll save that and we'll load the game because that hopefully means...
Okay, yeah. So he deletes the entire thing. Alright, so let's go back into here. And we'll just space that out. Does he leave the comma beside... Wait. He gets rid of melee as well. Just 5 no's and then 3 no's. No. 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 Cool.
Should be all we need to do just to be safe. I'm going to write no, no, no here as well. I suspect that's just the best plan to be safe. So, no, 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 just no swords. Just stop it, please. Stop the swords.
Okay, and then he launches it and it works. So let's save that. So let's see if that removes the pikes. You just realized we're modding? Yeah. Oh my god, that's funny. That's basically been this whole stream has just been a modding stream, you know, like testing if high ground is broken, and it was. And then I proceeded to just look at everything one by one and examine what could be causing the garbageness of this game. And already, from some of the shit we've done, it already feels way better. So, grassy plain, very hard, all. Scotland versus France. And then we changed everything on noble pikemen, so we'll get 4 of these versus 4 of these, and we'll see how we fare. Of course, it's like this, okay. Let's stretch out into big long lines where pikes excel. And then let's see. I think I'm going to turn on guard mode and see if that helps us. Normally guard mode is shit, and I'd never recommend you turn this on. Let's see if we absolutely wreck. Oh, they actually shoved their pikes forward. We lost some on the charge there, which is a bit weird. I feel like the charge should be blunted. Okay, that's a bit strange. What is this? Do you see this, Nazmir?
Yeah, so...
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, they're like stuck on the pikes and they're not making it through.
He flees
Yeah.
the field of battle and abandons his
It's like a
men.
pin-in unit.
They're not even making it past. I'm gonna take them off guard mode.
Yeah.
Oh
The
shit,
enemy are
holy shit.
badly bloodied.
Never mind, always
Lost
keep yourself
half
off
their
guard mode,
men.
boys. Look at that shit. They just immediately rinsed them.
Oh, fuck.
Holy
yes.
shit.
Is utterly vanquished.
Let all who remember this
You can
day
disable a spear wall and
remember it
charge
as the
them
day of our
around,
most
yeah.
glorious victory.
And it's a huge KD difference, yeah, from a
Yeah.
frontal charge.
So let me run that test back and see if we get the exact same weird result. And then I'm gonna try them against spears to see if the swords are having an issue with the reach, and that'll just even more confirm my suspicions that something's fucky with the sword unit's animation reach. They're still getting their charge off, which is interesting. It's like some of these guys still die. Well, I guess no, some of them died there. Okay. And some of them did make it through. But most of them are being kept at bay. Okay. Is anyone actively dying? Sometimes. This unit's receiving some casualties. It's very immense. So let's take off guard mode then. And we'll see how this... Yeah, they just get absolutely shredded.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know if anyone else thinks that this is what you should expect from this. But I feel like it's a little...
Like
The enemy
Sorry, go
are
ahead.
badly blooded.
it should be
They
like
have
just a
lost
pinning
half their
thing
men.
because... Well, I mean, if you charge your soldiers straight into them, and they did do that, it would mess it up. But I'm not sure how it works for the game.
The enemy
How that
general
balances
look
it.
how the enemy are
Yeah.
utterly vanquished.
I'm going to try that
This
one
is
more
a
time without
great-
guard mode on and see how egregious it is. Twofer says
Yeah.
Swiss pike and halberd formation in the 15th century was called the... I'm not even gonna pretend I know how to say that, which literally translates to a heap of violence. True. It does take ages to get these pike units, so it could be that they should be dangerous, like from the front, because they're kind of shit from behind. I'm gonna keep them off guard mode, and I think they'll brace. But we'll have to see. If they don't brace, that'll be interesting. Because they're in spear wall. Okay, they did brace. Alright, you lose a significant amount if you don't guard mode right away.
Only our men have captured the enemy general.
The
Guard
pike
them
formation
well,
being
so
very
we can
strong
watch
is
us
good, but
defeat
they
the
are just
rest
as
of
strong
his
without it.
army.
True. Well, no, they're... Yeah. I'm interested to see...
The enemy army flies
Okay,
safe
so
and
now
we
I'm gonna
love-
do something else. I'm going to tighten up this, like so, and then put these guys here. And then we're gonna see how this performs. Try and flank me, please. Okay. They are flanking me a little bit. They are shoving their pikes at the sides. They're pretty much elite from all angles, maybe except from behind.
Yep.
Look at that. Yeah, it's atrocious.
The enemy are badly
Even the
bloodied.
garbage pikes
They
will
have
perform
lost
well.
half their men.
We can try it. Interesting. But this is essentially how fucking hoplites performed in Rome 1. Is it not? Or am I tripping balls?
Oh, yeah, the Rome 1 ones, everything melted
Yeah.
instantly.
I don't want a situation like...
Look how our cowardly foe runs.
Part
It
of
is
me
time to
wants a
pray. The
situation
enemy
where
are utterly
pikes are useful,
vanquished.
but
This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
I feel like they kill too quickly right now. During the Battle of Simpak, the Austrian knights could not use their horses because of the marsh ground, so they dismounted and used their lances as pikes. They were successfully pushing back the... Yeah, I read about this battle. I even commented about this battle. Okay, so then we're going to go out and drop the melee attack on the pikes a little bit to see if we can slow it down, but like not have it incredibly slow. So they have 11 melee attack. Let's drop that down to... What do you think would be a good number? Maybe 8? We can try 8. So I'm going to...
Well, the attack.
Yeah, nobles have base 11 attack.
Yeah.
So we'll drop that to 8. Because as they were, they basically had the same attack as the knights, like two less. So I'll drop that down to 8. And then we've saved that, and let's relaunch the game. So then the goal would be, yeah, make them kill, but not kill as quickly. So if you were to forced to engage pikes, you wouldn't be eviscerated immediately, but you'd have time to think of a plan. Like, okay, I can engage them from the front. I'm going to lose guys, but if I get around them, I could cycle charge, and then I could actually do something. So that would be the pike balance.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they still kill really well, and if you can get them in a choke point, obviously they're going to do fantastic. But then there's going to be ways to get around that. And then maybe if I can find a way to make it so they can't actually get up on walls. The pikemen. Unless they already can't.
Good question. I'll test it out after this one battle.
Alright. Well, I'm going to make the enemy a more visually distinct faction. Let's go HRE. We'll test the newly minted feudal knights against the noble pikemen. So we'll do 5v5 and start. In mods, they always lower pikes damage when they remove sidearms. This is the case in the Third Age and the AC. Yeah, Swiss forces who had not adapted to the pike formation yet, only won because of one brave warrior threw himself into the Austrian pikes, grabbing as many as he could and dragging them down, which resulted. Are you limited by your characters, lad? I don't remember setting a function like that. Interesting if the chat auto limits you. Okay, let's actually get everyone in a line. There we go. So I'm gonna keep us in guard mode. Let's see how we fare. Could be that the armor piercing absolutely wrecks these. I doubt it though.
Yeah.
Oh shit, some of them are getting through. Alright.
They've just charged on my screen now.
Ooh, they're still getting vaporized a wee bit.
Only half the
Yeah, we
enemy
stopped
force
losing men at a
remains.
certain point. Like, yeah, sure, some of them... I'm wondering if that's their melee defense as well. Should I lower them? Maybe that charge gives them temporary extended reach and they can get to the pikes. Yeah, that could be the case. Because the charge is making it through the pike wall, which to me doesn't make sense. If you disable spear wall and then show them your back, you'll still win. Really? Okay, let's try that.
All of Christendom will be.
Alright, let's show them our back and disable spear wall. Let's see what happens. We should lose a lot of men doing that, though. Alright, we lost a lot of men there. We did manage to turn around. Interesting. They're getting in close now. It's more even than I would have thought. Between this and Dolphy's vids, I'll be a veteran in the near future. Veteran modern in the near future, true. Welcome to stream as well. Oh, sorry, welcome back to stream, Teutonica. Hell yeah. Glad to have you here, man. If you like it, you can join the call as well. Let's get you talking in Asmer again.
Yeah, man. Because I've been playing an England campaign as well, and I was thinking about it. The heavy Bill militia.
Yeah.
I've been finding them trash. So I'm wondering if they even have a role in the game.
Yeah. Okay, so I did lose this. Yeah, so let's test a really shit one then that I don't have to change. You were saying Pike Militia, right? Or sorry.
Someone was.
Okay, what did you say again? Sorry, I got confused.
Just then, the Bill militia, heavy Bill militia, which are not pikes.
Oh, they're fantastic.
England's one.
They're fantastic.
Really?
Yeah. Here, I'll show you. We go to custom battles, grassy plain. Like, obviously, they're not going to work against like what you'd deem as their equivalent unit, but if we go England v France, their billmen. Oh, sorry, the Bill militia do suck. The heavy billmen aren't bad. And the billmen aren't bad either. The Bill militia, I think, could stand to be removed from the campaign entirely.
Yeah.
Because they are useless. It is bloat. Because you have them, and then you have billmen, and then you have heavy billmen. Like, I feel like it should just be billmen and heavy billmen. But the
no,
billmen,
I think
the billmen. Let's say like you take these guys. They're worth 280 florins, and you pit them up against 4 armored sergeants, right?
Yeah.
How to be here, man? Usually working when you stream. I'm listening while running a Med 2 campaign. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, the Billman itself.
Yeah.
What are they like?
So they're actually, from what I remember, pretty good. Like they have a heavy charge. Like they have one of the highest infantry charges. So we should crunch their front line here. If it worked. Yeah, look at that. 20 dead on the charge and they're already routing. And then we have a very high melee attack as compared to them, so they just get shredded. Our general's dead, but it doesn't matter. We're winning the battle. So a unit that costs more, we're absolutely kicking the ass of because this unit has an actual utility. It's a light shock troop. Oh well, we lost there due to morale, but if I fight that better, I could probably. Yeah, so let's get these guys in a 3-rank line because that's gonna maximize their charge. And then you guys charge, you guys charge, you guys charge, and then you guys run up to the side. Let's Control T. Yeah. We routed there because the general wasn't close. Holy shit, they're actually bad. Oh. Maybe they are really shit. Maybe their morale needs to be adjusted.
Yeah.
At least side advantage is worse than Shogun 2 thing. Yeah, we know that. Theoretically, you could increase every unit's base, melee defense in Shogun 2, and maybe the game won't be so fucking fast. I like it being fast, though. I don't mind it. I like decisiveness. Alright, so if we don't have our general nearby, that fucks us up pretty bad. So, let me look at the Billmans. So we're gonna look at Bill. Find all references. Billman. I'm gonna look at this. So where would we even see their morale? Okay, I'd have to go to the top of the document for the reference. There's a list of their attributes in order somewhere. Oh, details from unit stat primary. Attack bonus if charging, missile type fired if not, range of missiles, amount of missiles, weapon type, tech. And stat primary attribute. So secondary weapon, stat mental is what we're looking for. So the base morale, so we want to look at stat mental. Where is stat mental? 5. So Billmen have 5 morale. As opposed to armored. I think that's gonna find every. Oh shit! Final document. Yeah, that's a lot. We want armored sergeants. Right here. So, what is their mental? 5. Okay, it's the same. You're going. Have a good one, Tutor. Thanks for popping in. That's interesting. Okay, so they have the same morale then.
Yeah.
So let's see if it was just the formations that were fucking that up, because we were getting more kills. I don't know why we routed. All right, charge, 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 and charge. We should slaughter them in an even fight. Could be the lack of a shield that's doing us in.
Yeah, because I would have thought that they... Well, when I was playing the campaign, I thought they were like a heavy infantry unit. But it's like a shock charge. So I've been throwing them in 1v1s against certain unit types, and I'm just not finding performance out of them.
Yeah. So it seems I still feel like they're balanced, because they're not supposed to be a frontline unit. They're like a flanking infantry unit. So if you were to just have them wreck everything from the front, then there wouldn't be a purpose to dismounted English knights. So then you wouldn't have any.
Right.
You wouldn't have that like high charge unit. So I'll try and engineer a situation where they would be useful. So if we do custom battle and then well, they should wreck fighting downhill. We can even test that, but we'll focus on grassy plains. So we would do want very hard difficulty, all periods, same factions. We need to bring a bunch of cheap infantry to make this worth it. So Levy Spearmen, we can bring maybe 3 of these, and then we'll bring 2 Billmen. So we'll have 8, 6, 10 Florins left versus 5 armored sergeants. So we haven't quite spent the equivalent, but the idea here would be to use shittier units to kill better ones, and have some emergent gameplay come from that. Because none of these could win in a straight fight, but let's use all the game's mechanics to our advantage. So we'll take every single one of these, put them in Chiltram, and then maybe even get them a little closer like this. And then we'll have the infantry units ready to pop out of the sides and flank around. So here and there. All right. And now, once they're all engaged, I'm going to... All right, they got caught on that unit, so I'm going to charge that, and then I'm going to charge this one out to the side. That unit should break. Wavering. It is losing a shitload of guys. Engage from multiple angles. And then we'll charge the side of this unit. Shaken. So we've attacked the flanks here. And then we want to pull out, because our charge bonus is what is making these units good. And then charge again. So you gotta remember, we have the cheap shite compared to them. Like, their units are supposed to be professional units.
Yeah.
And then we have just basically whatever we could find at the time. So they're broken. That's good. Run them down if you can. And then this unit, we're going to get another rear charge into that one. You guys come back. They're shaken. All right. And then we can pull out of there. We turn around and get a frontal charge on this unit.
Good tidings.
The general is dead.
Only intervention.
All right, we lost one of our levies, which kind of sucks.
My lord, only half our force remains.
Shaken. I'm gonna get these guys out of Shiltrum and then surround this unit. Hopefully break it. Come on, charge, you dickheads. All right, we broke that unit. Spread along the line, maybe. There we go, and then keep going.
Only half the enemy force remains.
All right, maybe we'll get this unit here. All right. There we go, and then pull these guys out. Wow, they Shiltrummed, what bastards. Alright, let's get these guys over here, charge this. Yeah, it's all routing now. Oh shit. Fuck. It's close though. For how much we spent. Alright, this unit came back. This unit came back.
This is no way for a true son of God to behave. General runs before the
Right.
enemy, leaving his troops behind.
Ah, okay.
Our army is tiring.
I guess that test
No
failed,
defeat
but
is ours on this day.
alright, maybe they could stand to be a little bit better.
It was but a cruel twist of fate that snatched victory from our.
But to be fair, that was
sure.
close.
It was close. Yeah, so I think my problem was reading the description in brackets when it says heavy infantry.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was like,
yeah.
Why are they not... This is not heavy infantry. They're just fucking shattering instantly.
I think it comes from their armor amount. So if we go to Grassy Plain, we look at the English. Well, yeah, do all very hard. English, Billman. Does it say heavy infantry? For me, it says effective against armor, so they've got AP. Combat bonus from Wizard Snow, vulnerable to missiles. They've got really low defense. So, I suppose if you were to do like an equivalent, like, battle, they should shred. If you were to do like, you know, let's get, because we can get 3 armored sergeants. Let's find them. Where the fuck are they? Here they are. So we can get 3 armored sergeants. They only cost 540. And then we can get 2 units of billmen. Or even 3 units of billmen. Or 4. For the cost of... So they have 5 armored sergeants. So they have 7,170 left. We could afford more, but we've run out of... Oh, well, no, we haven't. Technically hit the billman cap for multiplayer. But let's even say we're under budget with 3 armored sergeants and 4 billmen. All right, well, I don't know who you are, scammer, but you're getting banned. Sorry. Fucking hell. Get the fuck out of here, freak.
Through God's grace and the intercession
Yeah,
of
of course.
Saint
Your
George,
name is Horny Shall Perish. 1025.
brought here.
Yeah, fucking weirdo. Sorry about that.
No, you're all good.
All right. So the Shiltrum is set up. We have our armored sergeants, and then we have 3 billmen. So, or 4 billmen, which we can use. So the game says this is an equivalent army. But we also underspent, so they've spent about 300 more florins than us. Yeah, Jake, your count has been flagged. You're too good at Total War. Yep. Relatable. Alright, so... You didn't move. I don't know why you didn't move, and you're too far away. Alright, you hit the back of that. You hit the back of that. And then you get back here. You get back here. Wow, that charge did not do much. But we've got wavering. Alright, you slam into the side of that. You hit the back of these. I think we can fast forward now. It should all break. Yeah.
The enemy are badly bloody.
I think they function exactly as intended.
That'll teach
Okay.
the cowardly dog to turn tail and run. Now he can rest at our leisure.
Because look at that.
The
Fucking
battle is
17 to
very much in our
64%
favor. If we
losses.
behold how by the grace of God, our
And that was
foe
heroic.
is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
This guy talks too much. So you could view them as like billmen are just not a frontline infantry. They're purely a flanking infantry, whereas armored sergeants would be the frontline infantry. So you're gonna have a bad time with them, and then yes, they're. I didn't even look at their armor stat. Fuck. I guess I can look at their armor stat in the game. So we want to do Billman. Find all in the document. And then type Billman. They have no armor.
None.
Fuck. Heavy infantry. Yeah, BS. But there's heavy billmen. They you know what? I think that's fine. The heavy billmen are actually really good. I was using them, and I like them. They're also just not a frontline infantry. They're definitely something you want to chuck in, like let's say you're doing a siege attack and you want something to just chug through the meat grinder at the front. You want to chuck in your billmen and your heavy billmen.
Yeah.
But then if you're also in like a situation where you're lacking cavalry and you want to, let's say you're doing a LARP run and you don't want to have cavalry, you just want to do infantry and be like a proper Englishman with your billhook, then they work as like a pseudo cavalry unit, as long as they don't get charged by cavalry, because then they'll just die. But yeah. Is there any other units in this game? I feel like that are. Let's go through the roster one by one. I guess we can make a list. Also, you don't. If you get bored, feel free to like tell me to fuck off at any time.
No. I'm in.
All right.
I'm just trying to think things through with these rosters.
Let's see. Let's get the HRE, the Spaniards. We'll look at Venice, Sicily, Milan, and then we'll look at Portugal. No, sorry, not Portugal. Scotland. So England has the Sherwood Archers, which I'm not sure how they fit into anything. I've never used them, but it's something I'm gonna get a note my notepad out here. Units to adjust. So our units to adjust / examine further. So there'd be Sherwood Archers. And then I'd also question what is the actual difference between retinue longbowmen and yeoman archers, other than, I guess it's the attack and defense, so that's fine. There's more of an all-around unit. Other than that, maybe Demi-Lancers sort of fit into the mold just fine. And then you had the question about the armored swordsman, right? Yeah. At 13.
Yeah, you can see that with armored swordsmen versus dismounted feudal knights, the only difference is a defense of 22. But someone was saying it's like a campaign trade-off rather than a battle performance.
Yeah. Well, it's just upfront cost, right? That's it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, because you could see.
their upfront cost is, I think, slightly more expensive in campaign. But yeah, to me that's fine. Like those 2 units, it's whatever. Because of the population system, I wouldn't want to get rid of one of them. It's just sort of like, if you have enough units in the pool to recruit one type, okay, then then recruit the other.
Yeah. Combat bonus and woods or snow. Yeah, exact same. Yeah.
All right, and then we've got Venice. We can take a look at. So Venice is pikes, blast pike militia. They just get pulled. Dismounted broken lances, 11, 22, and 2 versus dismounted arms was 11, 21, and 2 versus dismounted field knights was 13, 21, and 3. So Venice is swordsmen after dismounted field knights kind of suck. Yeah. But I guess they can get more upgrades, can they not? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, these guys can get up to 23 armor, 23 defense as opposed to the field knight's 21, but then they only have 11 attack and 2 charge. They're a bit shite. Dismounted broken lances. I'm guessing it's this. No. Okay, you can make them the equivalent of the fucking dismounted men at arms for cheaper. Weird. Okay. English archer wooden stake ability is the most broken thing in the game. Yeah. I think that's a unique mechanic to England, though, so I'm more intent to let them have that and not change that, because that makes England, to me at least, more unique as a faction, because they have that sort of a unique experience with their archers. Venice, though, there's not much on this roster that I would fuck with. Potentially the Stradiots, or whatever they're Stradwa, whatever the fuck you're supposed to pronounce this. It's Italian.
Venice, where are they? Yeah, the Stradwa.
They're fast, apparently. I guess, are they faster than the mounted sergeants, though? They have a good charge, which makes them viable. Not as good as Mailed Knights, though, but it is what it is. It's just cav bloat. Who cares? It's all the same anyway. No, I've never found anything lacking in Venice, I don't think. Maybe... No. Alright, France. Obviously, their regular pikemen have to be fixed. And their pike militia have to be fixed. So that's just under pikemen, so I'll set that down there. Pikemen. And then... Okay, so their crossbows have long-range missiles, their foot archers have long-range missiles. There's nothing really to differentiate them between most units. I think I did want to take a look at the... No, I think that's fine. This functions as intended. I do need to take a look at the Volgiers. So I'm going to add this to the list, Volgiers. What else do we need to look at that could be broken? Well, the pikemen was already in there. So then let's look at Sicily. Sword and bucklermen. I feel like they fit into the mold just fine. Halberd militia, I want to take a look at those. So, halberd militia. They might be a pointless unit. I feel like they are. Have you ever used them, Nesmer?
No, I've never played. You know what? I've actually neglected the fuck out of Sicily. Now I say.
True. Yeah, I do as well. I've been wanting to play them, but ever since I discovered all these bugs, I was like, I want to play this game. I was actually so mad last night. I was raging. I was raging yesterday morning, afternoon, and night.
You're
Fucking
taking
hell.
it out on that one person.
Yeah,
Fucking idiot.
Panini Brett.
Mm.
Pen and I feel bad. I'm sorry. If he's listening, I'm sorry, Panini. You didn't deserve that, but you were being a bit of a tool. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Just fucking listen to me next time. I'm done. Okay, exceptional knights, even when dismounted armed with swords and mails. That's just a flavor unit, really. Dismounted Norman knights are essentially just feudal knights.
Mm. Is there any point in the Muslim archers? Because they're significantly more expensive than crossbows.
Really?
Like armored Pavis crossbowmen.
You're right, actually. So, combat bonus in woods, long range missiles can use flaming missiles. Does any other archery units get combat bonus in woods? Okay, yes, peasant archers do. Okay, that's weird. Maybe you could give the Muslim archers. I could give the Muslim archers stakes. That would make them useful.
Yeah. Well, stupid boy, we're looking at the whole roster now, trying to figure it out.
Trying to figure out what needs to be fixed, or what can be changed. Sorry.
You got anything glaring in your mind's eye?
Yeah. If anybody else has something they want to throw at us to take a look at, let us know. I also think it's crazy that the Pavis Crossbow Militia and the Pavis Crossmen have the same cost. They're essentially the same unit. There's no difference. They are. Like, look, even down, like, every single one of their stats is the same. The fuck?
Yeah, one's just got shields, I guess.
No, they both have shields.
They both?
The name Pavis is in reference to a shield. So
it's just... Sorry, yeah.
It just doesn't show it in the militia unit for some reason. Arquebus need to be stronger, or Arquebus. I'll test that. But is there any other units in here that are bad? I wouldn't think so. There's nothing unique about the Sicilian roster, really, aside from just the flavor units. And then the Muslim archers. So I'll put the Muslim archers on the list. Muslim archers. Yeah. I'll see if I can make them more unique, because as it stands, they just don't do anything. It'd be cool if Sicily had, like, an edge to them. Like, the sword and buckler men are interesting because they have super high melee defense, so these guys would just be great in the melee. I reckon these guys could probably actually fight off a dismounted feudal knight and win, given how much. Actually, no, the defense is lower. Never mind, I lied. They could fight off a broken lance unit though.
Yeah.
Pike wall needs to be fixed. Yeah, we have adjusted pike wall and tested that out. I'm gonna have to. It's going to take me hours to find the balance. I'm not going to do that on stream, but we've tested to see if the pike fix works, and it does. It just needs to be less so. We've already fixed the dismounted Imperial Knights. They actually function as you would want them to. So the HRE has a pretty big roster of shit that needs to be fucked with. So dismounted Gothic Knights needs to be changed. Dismounted Gothic Knights. And then also the Zweihander infantry. Needs adjusting. Forlorn Hope. I've never even used these guys ever, so I'll have to maybe balance them. Forlorn Hope. Maybe I can give them armor piercing unless they already have it.
They don't?
They don't? Yeah, so I'll have to figure out a way to fit them into the mold. Now, the HRE doesn't get musketeers. They do get Pavis Crossmen, though. So they have like a really good late army, but not a really good high army. I think all the melee infantry with low unit size are currently pretty useless. Yeah, true. Well, I'll find a way to make these guys work.
So with the Forlorn Hope, their attack's really high at 17, but their charge is still the same as the other two. Maybe they could have like a massive charge bonus, which is why they're so small, but
true.
That's all I can think of right now.
That could be a thing. I'll note that down. So Forlorn Hope, increase charge, check hit points, because I'm pretty sure they have 2. And fuck, what else? They don't look heavily armored. Can you armor them up? Okay, no, they kind of look heavily armored. You can armor them up, so they can have 13 defense. So that a good chunk of that is melee skill, but then a good chunk of that is armor. So that's interesting. So maybe increase melee defense. I'm gonna question mark that, and I don't want to do something stupid like make them unbreakable or some shit, because that would just be well, I can't say that. That would just be lame. I know that HRE is one of the meta factions in multiplayer. It shouldn't be. It's one of the most dogged on factions as far as I'm aware. Because half the shit here is useless. Like, as is, Dismounted Gothic Knights is terrible, Zweihander is terrible, Forlorn Hope is terrible. These guys, before I fixed them, were terrible. Their only really good unit would be the Imperial Knight Cavalry. And then their Gothic Knights. That would be... The rest of the roster is just the same as everything else. But we're mainly balancing for campaign anyway, but maybe we can balance for multiplayer eventually, but essentially I just want to have unit differentiation. So melee defense, and then what else can you see on that? What would you imagine them doing, Nasmer? What would you think?
The Forlorn Hope?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd imagine they'd be like they'd be mad for like a huge charge with their massive swords. Their attack is 17. That's the highest I've seen.
Well, the dismounted English Knights have higher attack than that, interestingly.
So yeah, I'd imagine that you could just, if they crash in, they're going to cause a lot of damage, but they'd be like squishy, kind of like a glass cannon type.
Yeah. Okay. So high charge, high attack, low, and then yeah, maybe we'll leave the defense the same. I would imagine, like, because I don't want them to be like a hero unit. I just want them to be interesting to use. Like, I wouldn't use them personally, but if someone wanted to use them, I'd want it so that they could have a fun time using it. So yeah, okay.
Yeah. And then if you was able to like pull off a flanking charge with them, it's just absolutely decimating.
Yeah. So then maybe I'll just potentially give them armor piercing because they are so small. Armor piercing.
Yeah.
Because they'll just be a bunch of fucking crazy dudes with big swords that do a lot of damage but die quickly.
Yeah. Because it says these desperate men are armed with a massive two-handed sword and thick armor. I know it's thick armor, but just saying that they're desperate men, like, so, you know, not Rome Total War Berserker levels, but
maybe I wonder if I could give them a fear effect. Scares enemy units, because it's in the game. I could definitely pull that.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe I do that. And then, so, Milan, nothing here. There's the Pike Militia, the Dismounted Knights. I don't really give a shit about those. There's no... That'll be later on, because I guess they're all pretty much the same. Someone had said earlier the Broken Lances Cavalry, or the Famiglia Ducale, I think. Okay, the Broken Lance is 10, 13, 8. Famiglia Ducale, 13, 14, 8. I don't know. I feel like they fit because they're the equivalent of certain French units. I don't see a difference. Like, they're just not unique. They're just flavor. There's no real uniqueness to this faction except for the Genoese Crossbow Militia, and they already perform extraordinarily well. Fucking 8 attack for the Genoese Crossbow Militia and 16 defense. Shit's absurd. You stick them on a wall and they just never lose.
They're fucking annoying as England right now in my campaign.
Yeah. Yeah. And they have musketeers. There's nothing really here that I would be like, alright, we need to change from a sort of like a balanced perspective. Like, all of these units function correctly. Except for the swordsman, and on high ground, I just need to look at that. That's gonna take me hours and hours and hours, though. Sword militia, so Spanish now, or Spain. Dismounted conquistadors look neat. I've used them before. They function like the sword units. Superboy thinks the thing is that with Med 2 campaign is that you're kind of supposed to make do with whatever armies you can get rather than perfectly planned armies like in Shogun. Yeah. True, but we also don't want the units to be shit. Like, I don't want you to like get a unit and then have it not work. Like, for example, with the HRE, if you see like dismounted Imperial Knights, you should be like, oh, they're really good against armor. It says they're effective against armor, but then you use them against armor and they die. It's like, okay, so did the unit card lie to me? And it did, because they just weren't good at against armor at their current point. But make their stats equivalent to regular dismounted feudal knights, and then all of a sudden they start to perform at a 1 to 3 to 1 to 6 ratio, which is exactly what you'd expect something that's effective against armor to perform. And plus you can give them an extra attack stat in campaign plus experience, so they end up being pretty fucking good. But yeah, I don't know. Dismounted Keystores are really good. Yes, we'll leave them. Tercio Pikemen we'll have to fix, so that's specifically in here. Tercio Pikemen, fix them. Are you using the Kingdom's bug fixes? No. I would assume I would not know where to even get those, because two-hander are much better in Kingdoms. Well, all of the bug fixes were implemented into all of it. When the definitive edition was released with all the expansions. Let's see. Do you see anything in Spain that you would want to check out? I don't feel like there's anything that's broken in here aside from pikes.
There's nothing. Oh, so the Knights of Santiago have a much higher charge than the Conquistadors, which is fine. That's fine. Same price as well.
I'm surprised the Conquistadors don't have a high charge. Only 6.
Yeah.
I guess it's that armor that's doing them good. No, it's not. Weird.
That's 17. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave the cavalry mostly as is for now, because they'll function identically almost. They attack much slower in vanilla still. You're pretty sure? Okay, I can adjust that myself though. And then if I can find the animations for the vanilla bug, for the Kingdom's bug fixes, maybe I can just chuck them in, see if that fixes stuff. But in all of the Kingdom's expansions, without my fixes to the animations, high ground is inverted with its benefits, so it just sucks. So then Scotland, yes, we had like a Highland Pikeman we need to fix, but that just falls under Pikemen. Noble Highland Archers. They have. I feel like there's nothing really differentiating the Noble Highland Archers other than the good morale, good stamina. Well, I give slightly higher damage, I guess. Go ahead.
From the Highland Archers, the Nobles versus Highland. Yeah. A lot higher defense.
Slightly higher,
which makes
damage.
sense.
Yeah, I could leave those as is for now. Noble Swordsmen are pretty good. Dismounted Feudal Knights are pretty good. Highland Nobles, that's something. Okay, that's something I also need to check out to see if it works properly. Highland Nobles. But yeah, Superboy, we're gonna leave it as like you're gonna have to take what you can get from the recruitment pools, but the units that aren't functioning we need to fix. So Gallo Glass, I guess that can fall on. We can take a look at that if they work. Oh, Gallo Glass. Okay. Let's see. Now we need to go through the Byzantines, Russia, the Moors, Turks, Danes, Egypt, Portugal, and then Denmark. And then we'll have Hungary, I don't really give a shit about the Papal States because you can't play as them properly, but I still will balance them at some point. And then the rest of them, who gives a fuck? Let's take out the Byzantines.
Mongols and the Timurids. Any interest in looking at them or no?
I will maybe, but that's like the last thing I would look at because they're not part of what, like the vanilla campaign.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't particularly care about them. Let's see. I'm gonna go for the Byzantines. We got peasants.
Byzantine infantry versus the dismounted lancers. What do you think? Combat bonus in woods. The only difference is dismounted lancers have good stamina.
Yeah, that's a bit strange.
For an extra 40 florins.
Yeah, I'd have to... Byzantine infantry. I'd have to... See, because there's dismounted Latin con, and they're the equivalent of, like, feudal knights. A little bit worse. No, yeah, equivalent to feudal knights. If they're the exact same unit... Stamina. Okay, I'll add those to the list. Byzimp. Byzimp.
One from a castle, one from a city.
Make them unique. Okay, they both... Okay, so they come from different places. All right.
Maybe the lancers have better morale, like good morale, or something like that.
I'm almost certain they'll have the same. We'll take a look in the file though. So, Byzantine infantry has 5 morale, and then we'll go find next.
Lancers.
Dismounted Byzantine lancers also have 5 morale, so they're basically the exact same unit. Maybe give Byzantine infantry a spear instead of a sword. Let's look at the roster real quick, see if they already have a unit like that. They already have... Well, I guess they don't have armored sergeants, so... I wonder if you could actually give the lancers a spear. Yeah, I'll try and test that. I wonder if I can fuck with that in the actual file itself. I probably
That
can.
would make more sense for lancers to have a spear and be like a heavy anti-cav unit.
Yeah. That would make them unique. Yeah, so I'll do that. So Byzantine, I'll get rid of inf and then say Byzantine, Biz dismounted lancers. Find a way to give them a spear. Yeah, so then that would balance out them. And then the archers, they're pretty much tiered. I hate this shit. It annoys me. There's no reason to, like, go for any of the lower tiers once you get the higher ones. Like, Byzantine guard archers are only worth it if you're going to have them on walls. Whereas Trebizond archers are going to be what you're probably going to be used the majority of your campaign. And then Byzantine Lancers have 8 attack, 13 defense, 5 charge. Their Latin con have 10 attack, 15 defense, 8 charge, and they're high. Cataphractoi are early, 10, 16, 6. And then they have some missile cav. They have militia cavalry, interesting. I don't know how good Varangian Guard performs, so I'll have to do that.
20 attack, that's huge.
Yeah, test.
Huge.
Varangian Guard. Alright, what else? What else? Well, that's pretty much it for this faction. Maybe... Cataphractor early, so that kind of fills the role the other role I was thinking about. Oh shit. Denmark. Varangian Guard are souped up Danish axemen, true. Open chair. All right. I do want to test these out, see if they're shit. What's up?
Nothing.
No.
I'm just looking.
Ooh, sword staff. Yeah, I gotta check that out. Sword staff. Oh, woods. Not sure. I don't care if that's spelled incorrectly. I think the Norse Axemen are probably balanced the way I can tell from their stats. They're probably fine. Lower armor, high charge, 17 attack. Yeah, they're fine. Huskarls are somewhat interesting. I definitely want to. Okay, Huskarls and clerics. I want to probably bump the attack on. Because I want to make them effectively melee cav. Because right now they have the same stats as basically every other cav unit for attack. Sorry, less attack than every other cav unit. And less charge, so they're kind of just worthless. Huskarls are insane because of the armor piercing. True. Dismounted Huskarls. Nice. Okay. So yeah, we'll figure that out. I'll test them for balance and see if they work the way I would want them to work, or way that they should work. Dismounted chivalric knights, feudal knights. Who gives a shit? How much can you bump up these guys' armor? By 1, and you can bump up their attack by 1. Max stat boost is attack 15. Could be good. Busted early game unit? Maybe, yeah. I could see them just absolutely annihilating light infantry. Oh, shit. So, yeah. I'm gonna check out... No, I got them in there. Cool. Nothing else in here. Have you ever experienced anything completely fucked as any of these factions, Nasmer, that you've been like, holy shit, this is awful?
No, just a misunderstanding of heavy infantry. Thinking heavy infantry is heavy infantry and not shock troops. They don't have that distinction.
Yeah.
That was my only problem that I was having with those billmen.
Yeah.
Now it's explained. I'm like, oh, yeah, true.
Fair enough. Okay. Sarsgaard, it seems to be its melee cavalry, looks like. Okay. Drusina's kind of shit. I'm gonna maybe bump Drusina's charge up to 6. Make them more kind of
the general's
balanced.
Yeah. The general's bodyguard's the only one that goes above 5 for all of Russia's cav.
Yeah, well, that's just a late bodyguard. The early bodyguard only has 5. So,
Yeah.
maybe, yeah, and then the... Yeah, the Boyar Sons only has 3 charge. Yeah, so one of them is going to have to be improved a wee bit. They're British Axemen. I have to test those. British Axemen. I've never used those before. I have to test before I make any decisions. And dismounted Drusina. 11, 15, 3. Dismounted Boyar Sons. The fuck is this? This is the same unit.
Yeah. We're in an axe. Effective against armor. Effective against... Yeah, it's the same unit.
Yeah. These guys are effectively... like light versions of dismounted feudal knights. Sorry, the imperial knights. So maybe With effective against armor. Yeah, it's the same unit, costs the same amount. They're identical. So, Druzina and Boyar. Sons. Potential. I know Russia's roster is pretty ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say dismounted Drusina bump their defense down to like 10, and then their cost down. So then the Boyar sons are better, but they cost more. But
Yeah. The only reason I wouldn't do
I
that
don't-
is they're both early game units. They both come out at the same time. I'd want it so there'd be a reason to recruit them other than just for them to die. Because these look like you wouldn't want to have. Well, I guess Spearman functions as a frontline unit, but then what is the point? Like you have no decent infantry as Russia, except for maybe if the British Axeman actually works, then that's interesting. But I doubt it because they would just get mauled by English knights.
yeah, they're just shock troops,
Yeah.
like the Billman. Maybe Boyar sons get buffed on attack.
Yeah, I'm thinking to differentiate them, maybe make them more of an aggressive unit. So maybe up their charge bonus to like 5, and then give them 2 attack increase, so they're like 13 attack and 5 charge bonus. So they'll be able to stand up differently to feudal knights and shit. Give one a javelin. True.
Yeah, the Pila.
Everything else here looks fine. Yeah, so we covered everything there. Egypt had dismounted Arab Cav, and they're pretty good in Saracen Militia. Both fantastic units. This unit is actually insane. I've used this before, and I thought it was crazy. The fucking Tabardaria. The diarrhea unit. Whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, one of the highest attacks.
Halberd Militia. We don't know about Hashishim. 60. They can hide anywhere. Okay, so they're basically, I don't need to fuck with that unit. That's already pretty unique. Diarrhea unit. I've heard people say Tabar diarrhea, so it's close enough. Tabar diarrhea. It is Daria. I don't know. Tabar Daria. I can see how you can get confused. Sudanese gunners.
Yeah, one stupid boy, Sudanese.
Mr. Manuga says Hashishim is the Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Obligatory Assassin's Creed reference. Yeah. Mamluks are fine. Arab cavalry is a bit shit, but you know what? They've got... I thought they had camels. They do. They have Bedouin camel riders. What the fuck? I thought they had a camel unit as a heavy cav unit.
Yeah, oh no. The camel riders, just archers.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, well, I don't know much about Egypt other than that I thought they were pretty balanced when I played them, so I didn't think they were that bad. So the only thing that I would be fixing is the halberd militia, but that's just in the game stats, so it's not an issue. The Moors, we arrive here. The Moors have camel gunners and Terra camel spearmen. So it's the Moors I was thinking of that had the camels. You should give the Nafatan throwers 200 men. Is that for Egypt? Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm not giving them 200 men, stupid boy. What the fuck?
Just siege engine units at that point.
Wow, the Moors are just Egypt, but better.
Yes.
And they get dismounted Christian guard. Holy shit. Wow, 16 melee attack, 22 defense, 3 charge. That's incredible. Holy shit. Urban militia being pretty based as well. Sad face.
But the Lantuna Spearmen, are they worth it at 580 florins? Oh, can do skill trum bonus fight. Yeah, no, they're pretty good.
They're all the fucking same. It's just another case of, hey, this spearman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Christian Guard Cavalry. They're pretty fucking...
They only have 40 units in them. It's a bit sad. 40 men.
80.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at bodyguard. Sorry. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. 13, 16, 8. Not bad. They're very expensive, though. 970. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Camel gunners. Holy shit. I can't get it. That's amazing. All right. Portugal. Let's see.
Portugal.
Okay, dismounted Portuguese knights. These guys have a poleaxe. They're the equivalent of the English and the dismounted noble knights from France. Don't need to change those. Dismounted conquistadors. We know they're good. The goal isn't to make these overpowered. It's just to, like, make units that are otherwise useless not. So now we can look at the Turks. Turks also have Nafaton. I've never played the Turks. I have no idea how they play. Spear Militia, Halberd Militia. Janissary. I know these guys have the big guns. Look at that. The monster bombard.
Yeah. Grand Bombard. Versus buildings 180. Oh, versus buildings 1,000 for the monster. Jesus.
Yeah.
One tap.
It two shots wall. It two shots the best walls in the game, but one taps every other wall.
Yeah. Most of their units have low armor. So
I think that fits,
are they like a...
I think that fits with their entire roster because it's mostly just like fast moving shit. The idea would be like they mostly spam horse archers like Sipahis and Turkomans, Turkish horse archers. They'd want to have light units to go with that to sort of like drag the enemy infantry around. And they do have some heavy infantry, like they have the Janissary heavy infantry, dismounted Sipahi Lancers. They don't have like a knight unit that's dismounted, really. But they also have Hashashim. Very good faction. True. So yeah, I don't really want to touch them. Because I've never seen them have a problem. Poland.
Gee.
It's just the halberds, really.
They're Russia with knights.
Yeah.
With...
Russia, but better.
Yeah.
But they don't have the British axemen. They don't have much but that's fine. Oh, GG Turner. Last time I played this game, put Papal States from unplayable to playable. Then you have to copy some other stuff to get Diplomacy and Crusades working. Really fun, but OP. Yeah. Well, right now I'm trying to fix so much. I'm making a plan. I've got steps. First, it's the animations and fixing high ground completely. Then it's unit balances, and then finally, well, that's basically it. Then I can preserve the vanilla experience while having a good game, and then I'll put out this as a full functioning mod, hopefully, and then I can shill it. All right, yeah, Poland's pretty much fine. I don't see anything in there that looks broken. Alright, so that was those factions. I guess we just have Hungary left. And the papacy.
Hungary is Poland again.
Yeah.
Battlefield Assassins as the Hashashim.
They have Hashashim? What? Really?
Basically, Battlefield Assassins, 60-man unit.
Oh, yeah, 60 units. Yeah, you're right. Wow, so yeah. So that's still unique. I'll leave that be. Pavi Spearman. That's interesting. I've never actually used those. I guess they're the equivalent to armored sergeants.
Let me have a look here. Back. Boom. So 714-3.
Yeah, the same.
Yeah.
Dismounted Chivalry Knights, dismounted Feudal Knights. Nothing here that's bad. Croat Axemen seem fine. They fit their role. Cheap. Disposable, high charge, high attack. They're like Billmen, except they are good against armor. Everything else is...
Is there a point in
Fine.
buying the Transylvanian peasants when you've got Croat Axemen that are cheaper? Would you ever buy a
What is the point of
Transylvanian
these?
peasant?
The game doesn't even limit you on Croat Axemen either, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no real point, but... They're both early, too, so yeah, you're right. Why the fuck would I use Transylvania Peasants when I could have Croat Axemen? It's odd. I wonder if YouTube will let me write trans peasants. Some units are traps, yeah. Fixing two-handers, yeah, we talked about that earlier. Some units are traps, yeah. We're trying to get rid of the traps. SSS fight, yeah. We're gonna start testing the units in a moment. All right, that's it. And then I guess the only other thing to test was, well, look at the papacy. Swiss guards seem to perform fine for where they're at. Armored, sorry, like these are all fine. All of this is fine. Yeah, the Popey boy has a decent roster. Papal guard being absolutely obscene.
Where are they? The Spearman.
Yeah, they're next to the armored sergeants. Papal guard.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason to buy armored sergeants as the Papal States when you have Papal Guard. Unless you're trying to min-max your money. You know, pikes are actually really good if you double stack them on top of each other. Eh. Some units become viable late game fighting Mongols and Timurids. Yeah, if you put pikes in front of a gate, yeah. But we'll test. We'll get rid of all these factions and shit, so we'll just kick. And then we'll go to Grassy Plain. Keep ourselves on very hard. Different building to get those. Yeah. Let's see. What did we... Let's consult my list. Vultures. I wanted to see how good they are against a unit with equivalent stats. See if they're balanced. So let's go France versus... Papal States, and 17, 8, and 3. So is there an equivalent unit? 7, 8, and 3. 7, 9, and 3. So their literal equivalent is town militia. The fuck? Okay. How much do they cost? 510 florins. Let's try them against armored sergeants. You can join a call now? Sure, yeah. Nazmir, do you want to invite Stupid Boy?
If I can find him.
Hell yeah.
Let's have a look here.
So we'll see if the Vultures are actually good. I know they kill cavalry pretty nicely. But do they perform against infantry that are better than them that have an equivalent price?
Our foolish general has thrown his life away, and the enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men. For the moment, the chance of battle goes our way. Let's pray.
Well, boys, the answer is yes. The answer is 100% yes. Wow, Vultures are really good. Yeah, they were really good. Holy shit. They function like pikemen. So I actually want to stretch them out because they have less men. So maybe like 3 ranks deep. And then...
Where is Stupid Boy? What? Are you going by a different username on Discord, mate?
He's in my server, I think. You should be able to see him. Holy shit.
Only half the enemy force remains. The grâce à Dieu, our
there
cowardly
he is.
foe runs. The enemy are
Wow.
utterly vanquished. This is a great victory,
That
worthy
is-
of only the mightiest of generals.
That is immense. So Vultures are actually good. Let's see how far we can push them. So they function as like a half of a pike unit. Oh my god.
Oh, that didn't work.
Oh, it's okay. I joined the call. It's fine.
There you go. There you go. Cool.
Hey.
Hello, hello. All right. Let's look at Vultures again. That's so weirdly absurd. All right.
Can you
Let's-
stream on Discord so that you don't have the... Oh, maybe would that be too much for the internet?
It's only a 5-second delay. You should be fine.
All right.
All right.
I just mute the stream.
Yeah. All right. So Vultures versus dismounted feudal knights. Let's see how they perform.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to shoot and let you carry on with it with the testing.
All
See you in a
right.
bit.
Have a good one, man.
And you.
Bye-bye.
So, bye.
Do you think they'll beat these guys?
Gonna guess yes. Like, they really smashed the
Pray
sergeants.
something changes
Oh.
in the Seigneur. Pardieu, Lord,
Look at that. They got
preserve us.
wrecked.
We have been dealt a stinging
Let's try that
defeat.
again. That might be because they overlapped me. So,
Could be.
do one big wide line, see if that works.
Or even try maybe giving them a halt order before they make contact.
Well, they push in, so I could try. I want to, yeah, because they lower their Vulges.
Only
Yeah.
intervention. Seigneur, only half of our force remains. Grâce à Dieu, our men are defeat. is a
Okay, so
bitter
they get
cup to
wrecked
swallow.
by
Next time, it will be our foe that sups.
dismounted
Actual
feudal
heavy
knights.
infantry, Yeah.
Yeah. So then the thing to test then would be, do they perform well on the high ground next? So let's do readout. Very hard.
You tried them
difficulty.
in guard mode as well.
Guard mode doesn't make them do anything other than hold their shape, and they don't press into the unit, so it's kind of shit. I feel like the only time you'd want guard mode is if you want your line to be completely like to not move ever, because you have
I
like
know
a
that
perfect.
sometimes
So go
for
ahead.
some units, guard mode like gives them different attacks and shit.
Yeah. Well, in the vast majority of cases, it just makes them sit and keep their formation. Like
Yeah.
you'd only really want that if you don't want to move. But let's do 2 of each. Let's see if this is good. Seems like Vultures you'd want like maybe early game, and then as soon as Feudal Knights are out, you just want to immediately swap out for something else.
Yeah. A Volge's a castle unit or a city unit?
Castle unit, I believe.
That's crazy.
There's a Volge militia unit, so I'm assuming that's the city variant.
Yeah, that would definitely be the city variant, yeah.
Alright, so we have...
I think that the other thing, I just remembered, like, with Byzantine lancers and infantry, for instance, like, the Byzantine infantry actually have, like, the free upkeep in cities.
Really?
Whereas the lancers don't. Yeah.
True.
I think
So then,
every
yeah.
city unit has that, but I might be wrong.
Man, these high ground tests take a while.
Yeah.
Were you around for the balancing of the dismounted Imperial Knights?
Nah, I left. I can't remember what was happening when I left.
True.
Actually, I think actually I left like
In the course of battle.
a few minutes after Nazma joined the call the first time.
True. All right, it seems to be
Yeah, they're still getting smashed.
Lord,
Yeah.
have
Doing
mercy.
better,
It's
though.
not getting
We have
smashed
lost
as
all
hard.
our
Yeah.
men.
So this wouldn't be a fight you'd be like, oh yeah, I want to take
Our
this,
Lord
but
preserve us.
Yeah.
We have
it would be
been
better
So, I
than
mean, you
taking
could
it
hold
downhill.
like if you had like crossbows there or something, like you'd win that.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll actually show you the result of the dismounted Imperial Knights balancing.
Yep.
So we can do it against the French. So if you take, let's do a big battle. 6 again versus 6 dismounted chivalric knights. So both from the same period, but our dismounted Imperial Knights now have an actual purpose. So they have the same attack as the chivalric knights, but they have 1 less defense and they have armor piercing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with armor piercing, they'll smash him, right?
Yeah. Well, it's finally at a point where it's about a 1 to 1.5. Sorry, between 1.3 and 1.6 KD.
Okay.
So they're actually effective against armor, like their unit card says.
Yeah. Oh, does the unit card, is that not actually tied to like an actual stat
What do you mean?
in the game? Like, I thought that like if it said effective against armor, then it like had armor piercing.
Yes. So they do. Whenever a unit says effective against armor, it means they have armor piercing.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. So they didn't have that before.
No, they did. They did, but they had like 9 attack, which made them useless. And they had
yeah,
worse melee defense as well.
Yeah. I think the melee defense is probably what made them so shit. Like, they probably could have gotten away with the lower attack.
No, they're low. We tested it every variable. But like now you can see like on the charge we kill slightly more, but it's still pretty dead even. Like that's up to random chance really. You start to see like the disparity slowly emerge through the course of the battle. Like it's still pretty close for like a flat fight. Like you could take this with your chivalric knights and then flank me with cav, and then that would be a way to counteract this. But in a straight up fight, if I'm crushing your armor, and you're only landing glancing blows on me, I should be beating you, right? So.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. A lot of those kills resulted from the ensuing fleeing, but you can see.
Well, you can see prisoners, yeah.
Yeah. But if we look at the actual KD, we've got 552 divided by 295, KD of 1.87. That's actually quite a bit. But if we minus those 44...
Well, I mean, it's 508 to 294. 95, I mean.
Yeah, so 508 by 294. Oh, 294.
Like 1 to 2.
So 1.7 KD in that fight, but it varies.
Yeah.
So like I can run the test again and we might get a completely different result. It's pretty consistent though.
Yeah.
But since these guys have higher armor, like that's the like we should be doing well against them. Like we probably wouldn't do as well against an equivalent unit with less armor but high attack and high melee defense.
Yeah.
But now these guys don't feel like shit. Like these guys lose every fight against these guys every single time on vanilla. They just get clapped, and it's not even close.
Fucking hell. Didn't realize they were that bad.
Well, they're really bad. it's shit. But now they're.
The enemy has lost half his army.
We see now it's a little more even.
Mm-hmm.
But now we have maintaining about a 10% losses lead.
Lost half the army.
Oh shit.
The armiest enemy of the Reich lays dead at our feet. Behold, no one shall
Yeah.
doubt that we are the victors.
365 to 560. Actually, no, we can adjust that for the prisoners.
Seems consistent enough.
Yeah, 532.
Especially considering like you're fighting the AI, and the AI is probably giving like a bunch of random orders the whole time too.
Yeah. I like how it says they killed 422, so that's actually no. I'm gonna go by the enemies killed because that makes more sense. 32 divided by 422.
Yeah, because when you win the battle, you get a bunch of your losses back in this game.
Yeah. So then, yeah, so that was a KD of like 1.26.
Yeah.
So now they feel a lot more balanced to me. They win again.
Yeah.
There's a reason to buy those other than looking at them and going, "Wow, these suck." And they're even better with high ground, so we can do a quick high ground test at readout. And here, HRE versus France. We'll take 2 of these versus 2 dismounted chivalrics. Dolphy just woke up. Is AP being tested? Everything's being tested, lad. I think you were in chat with me. Sorry, not in chat, but in VC with me yesterday for me talking about the high ground. I did manage to fix most of those issues. So now knights don't lose when attacking downhill, which is nice.
I can't believe I never noticed that high ground shit, dude.
I only noticed it after I was trying to cheese it by taking like extreme slopes, and my men just were dying in droves. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I don't get it. Like, what's happening? Like, I should be annihilating them. And then my guys, like...
That's so fucking weird.
Like, the AI would get a slight uphill on me, and I would just be fucked. Like, the only time I was winning perfect engagements was on completely flat ground. God, it annoyed me so much. Yeah, I can keep these guys, and I don't have to attack with them. And we'll win pretty decisively, I think. But I'll attack with 1 unit.
That is something I liked about the old Total Wars, is that you didn't have to fucking counter charge every time you were going to go into melee.
Yeah. But look at the kill difference already, just from fixing the high ground. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's it's insane.
Look at that. Look at that.
I can just imagine like fucking
Was
like
it the
you're
push?
on like this giant mountain.
Yeah.
Like literally it's almost vertical, and like your guys are getting annihilated just by having their feet chapped at.
I should say that everything has been fixed except for swordsman. Well, going down those. And yes, Dolphia was the push animations. But then also for swordsmen specifically, they don't have enough reach with their animation, so I need to find a way to increase their attack radius. If you know how to do that, if you want to join the stream, Dolphy, you can. The more the merrier. Yeah, I'll fight this again, and then we can see the sort of the difference if I charge with... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, no. I haven't started yet. Never mind. Panicked for a second there, unnecessarily. But yeah, Dolphy, this is what we've done to the stats of the dismounted Imperial Knights to make them a little bit more balanced. So now they actually work. They function. I actually want to run skeleton modding. Sounds like a nightmare. Honestly, I'm pretty sure from what I saw that there is already built-in, like lengths into the animations in the Desker skeleton folder. So I might be able to just adjust that and have it work. Yeah, look, they get annihilated. Holy shit. It's so good.
The enemy has lost half his army.
KD of 5.
Wavering already. See, that's the issue with testing is the AIs. They just start fucking doing all this random shit.
Yeah. All impact deltas and shit. Yeah, I'll run the folder through the AI and get it to tell me exactly what everything does, and then use that to pinpoint what I need. So let's try that fight again, and see if actually not, well the reverse. I'm gonna have the French units against the HRE, and we'll see if high ground is still borked for swords right now. It is, but you know. How are maces doing well but not swords? That's fucking beats me,
I
man.
wonder if you could just change the hitboxes rather than like the actual.
I don't know. Dolphy, what do you think about the hitboxes? Join our call, Dolphy. Fucking get in here. Oh shit. Well.
Maybe you should go into your server rather than in a group chat.
True, we could do that. Yeah. Dolphy, do you have access? No, you don't. Okay. Let's get you upgraded in your rank on my server. How do I fucking do that? Roles. All right, you now have the medium men role. You're now part of the crew, part of the ship. Jump in. The medium is medium. Oh, wait.
Hello.
Yeah, Dolphy, if you want to join, you now have access to this. Yeah, there you go.
8.
There is a scale thing. Yeah, we'll have to take a look. Someone mentioned that the Europa Barbarorum mod has all of the animations from Rome 1. And that feels pretty smooth according to them, so I'm gonna test my modifications to the Medieval 2 animations. If not, I'll ask the Europa Barbarorum mod guys, if they're still around, if I can borrow their anims they've pulled.
You're muted, by the way, Pike.
Gotta call him Dolphy right now for continuity.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Oh man, my throat. I need a glass of water soon. I've been talking for like 5 hours. Let's see if we win this.
Oh shit! You have been streaming for 5 hours. Oh my god. You're also kind of you're kind of flanking a little bit, but not enough to matter.
Yeah, we're still losing this fight.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's actually pretty.
Wait,
it's more even than it was on the flat ground.
Wait,
so.
zoom in on them and see what they're actually doing.
I did that for hours earlier and laughed at like all the guys swinging overhead. Like, look at that. You see that? He was 2 of his swings just fucking not even counting. He's just getting the shit beat out of him. Look at that. He's not doing anything. Look. Every time he goes to do something, he just gets fucked.
He just gets fucking instantly interrupted.
Our men have fought
Not even defending himself.
I'd be surprised if he killed. Holy shit! He actually killed him at the end of all that.
Our general lies slain upon the battlefield.
Yeah. A high ground is a bit fucked for swords.
Next time, it will be our foe that sups from this.
We can even run that back. Lugging laptop to kitchen, true, still in bed. Man.
I mean, they didn't get super wrecked.
Yeah. Well, they got less wrecked on flat ground.
Yeah.
It's even more, like, obvious when you have a unit with high attack below, and it's like, holy shit. When it should be suffering the penalties of fighting uphill. It doesn't.
Yeah. I wonder if you don't have you tried not countercharging them?
Yeah, I can sit here and let them attack me.
Are the issues that, like, are they gonna actually, like, attack normally or just be really stupid? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're
our men have slain the enemy general.
Okay.
Now
yeah, that did not work.
Oh, we won. Alright, wait, we won that time, though.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, they wrapped.
Alright. I think that was a fluke because their general died. Yeah.
Yeah, it must be.
Well, sometimes you have
Maybe they got a
absurdities.
morale malus from also attacking uphill.
They do, yeah. Well, ever since I got rid of the push animations, like, it hasn't been as egregious. Losing, like, if you launch your vanilla game and try fighting Milanese feudal knights against French feudal knights on a slope on this map, on any other map, your Milanese knights will lose if you fight downhill.
Fucking hell. That's mental.
Yes.
How did they miss that when they freaking tested this game?
Yeah. It's
Jesus Christ.
it's something else. All right, so maybe bracing uphill is actually how you want to do it if you're getting charged by a unit that's better than you.
Have you tested cavalry charges uphill to see if they make a difference?
Charging uphill makes a difference. Charging downhill does
And
as
that
well.
was all working fine.
Yeah, cavalry
Lord
works
have
just
mercy.
fine.
Yeah.
We have lost half of our men.
It was specifically
enemy
all of
is
the
badly
infantry was
blooded.
fucked.
They have lost half their men. Our men have fought long and our pray something changes
Yeah.
in the course of battle.
But
For the
swordsmen
seems
still
to be
aren't working
certain. The battle
as
seems to
intended
be swinging
because
in
of their
our
animations.
Chance has been kind to us and delivered us victory. It could
You can
easily
see,
have
like,
been us
yeah.
slain and
even-
defeated
even-
on the field.
Even with the push animations gone, it's still a 1-to-1,
Like,
right?
they still get.
Like these
Yeah,
guys should
it's
be
still-
suffering like a
It's
minus.
really bad.
Yeah, these guys should be suffering like a minus 3.3 almost penalty to their attack, so -3 to their attack, and we should have +6, and we're only getting a 1-to-1. Do you plan to make the changes that you are making public? Yes, I do. As soon as I can roll it all into a mod, or find an easy way for everyone to follow along and download it, yes, I will. As soon as I can do that, yes, 100%. We're gonna do one more test for Stupid Boy so he can see it. But spears now work on the high ground. If we go back, oh shit.
Did they not work on the high ground before either?
Nope. Nothing did.
Just all of the infantry on high ground was fucked.
Yep.
Oh my
Every
God.
single one of them.
That's very bad.
It was.
Oh, you
was-
should. Oh, you. Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Have you been doing all the tests on medium difficulty or very hard?
Very hard. There's no combat difficulty modifiers other than stamina. So it's
I see.
actually, you know, you know what? Just to make this make more sense, we'll do 2 units. You will love me forever and ever. Hell yeah, brother. Well, yeah, I've already made some of them public on my my Discord. So if you check the Total War General chat there, you can easily follow along. And if you have any questions, just let me know. I can help you out. All right, I think this is fine. That's good enough high ground. Yeah, we've discovered a lot today that guard mode is shit. Never use it. Swords are bad. But is that historically accurate? Probably.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. We're bracing. Nice. So that's going to barely hurt us. Yeah, already a double KD. So a KD of 2. Which is going to compound the more we fight.
Well. How did they go against heavy infantry spears on
The
high
enemy
ground?
has lost
We'll
half
try
its
that right
army.
after this.
Behold how our cowardly foe
Wait, look at that.
shows its obvious
This is how high
superiority
ground should work.
victory.
So that's just from removing the push animation.
Yes, yeah. If this would have been completely 1-to-1, it would have gone on for another 2 minutes.
Holy shit.
Do you have to relaunch the game in between each stat change? Yes, I do. Yeah, fortunately. But we can...
At least it's a quick game to launch.
We can show you... Oh, sorry, I can show you the... Yeah, it is. Once it builds after the first time you make changes, it's so quick. But let's do Milan versus the HRE, and we can see the heavy infantry that we just balanced in action. So we'll do Armored Sergeants versus the Dismounted Imperial Knights. So we've obviously brought... Sorry, it's an equivalent amount of florins for each side. Yucky. Thank God you're doing the work. Yeah. I don't mind. I'm enjoying this. I've been having so much fun modding this. Realizing it was shit, but it had the potential to not be shit was like my only saving grace from actually just fucking... Well, I had a video planned in my head if I couldn't fix anything. That CA were just a bunch of scumfuckers who have sold a broken game for the past 20 years on the... Which they have. They have. They've sold a broken game on
It's
Steam for 20
is
years that doesn't function at all correctly, and no one said anything. No one's fucking said anything.
No one even fucking noticed.
Yeah. It wasn't until 2025 when little old me is hunting for good gameplay, and then I feel something wrong, like this nagging feeling in my gut that something ain't right when my men are dying fighting downhill very easily. Oh man.
I feel like it's probably one of those things that was like an open secret among like people in the community.
I pray the course of
We're probably gonna lose this fight, but
My
defeat seems almost certain. My lord,
Oh, yeah, they're
only
getting
half
out,
our
they're
force remains. This defeat is a bitter drink to swallow. Next time.
try that again.
What's the stat differences?
7-14-3 versus 13-21-3.
Yeah, the 21 is 21 defense versus 7 attack is crazy, I think.
So the alternative thing I can do here is because Shiltram...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure spears are actually weaker against infantry straight up in this game.
They are. There's a mechanic
But
where...
it's so annoying how the AI always plays over that.
There's a mechanic in the game that that Dolphy was telling me about that fuck, what was it? Yeah, he was saying that every unit has a parry mechanic, but spears lose their parry mechanic as soon as they're engaged by anything like a sword or like a one-handed weapon, like an infantry unit like this.
Yeah.
But the Shiltram will actually help us fight a little better, apparently. So
I know it definitely gives like a lot of charge resistance, at least. They're still getting enough.
Yeah.
They're just a bit slower.
Not as fast.
Yeah.
They're rippling a Steph Curry
Oh my
moment,
God,
and you
that one
notice.
My lord, only half our force remains.
The one on the right got fucking annihilated.
Yeah.
Didn't even last 2 seconds.
Our men have fought long
Still,
and are becoming
decent.
tired. Lord, protect us. Lord, preserve us. We have
So,
been dealt
I mean,
a
they're
severe
mainly
defeat today.
cavalry.
Maybe I do need to balance every unit in this fucking game to make sure that it's not so immense, this shite here, for when you get clapped. Because these units cost the same, but... And, like, these units don't even do that well against cavalry, to be honest. So maybe they need to get balanced as well.
Well, I mean, like, if you get an engagement where they don't get charged head-on, then you can actually, I'm pretty sure you can beat cav with them.
Yeah. Well, we can
as long
try.
as you don't, like, tank the charge outside of skill trim.
We can see if they perform well against cav when cav is charging at them uphill, and see if that works. So then, that would mean that this game actually does encourage you to, well, not encourage, but it forces you to bring a balanced army, because if you don't, and the AI has a counter to you, you'll just fold.
Yeah.
So if we do this...
I know that in multiplayer, the balanced armies are the meta.
Yeah. So if we bring 2 of these, and then we fight...
But they only play on grassy plain there.
Yeah. We'll fight 2 Feudal Knights versus 2 of these. They've spent 400 more than us. So let's see if the brace works. Fuck's sakes.
Oh my
here we go.
Thanks, Medieval 2.
Yeah. I don't want to turn this game into Shogun 2, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. Just like fucking edit numbers until it's Shogun 2. Fuck's sakes.
I know, right? Honestly, the best thing about this game is the music. Everything else is kind of mid.
Yeah. Even I don't know, man. Even the music, I think Rome 1's is better.
I agree, but like this one, I really like some of the songs.
Yeah. Let's see if. Okay, so we didn't get toasted there. We actually did well.
I think my stream is definitely like way more than 5 seconds behind.
They have lost half their
Sure.
men.
Yeah, but again, the AI is doing being really weird with it.
They're cycle charging, right?
Praise the Almighty. By the
And try it
Lord
again.
above.
Yeah.
So they seem to be pretty balanced against Cav.
Yeah. I knew they would.
But like that's because cavalry actually does suffer from the penalties of fighting uphill most of the time.
The high ground, yeah. I think on flat ground, as long as they're in skill trim, they also win.
We can test that. But like this is finally like there's no push mechanic anymore, so everything functions correctly on high ground. So normally I would have seen way more I would have expected way more losses from that. I'll try in guard mode and see if that results in worse.
The cavalry attacks while they're just standing there not doing anything.
Yeah.
I did notice the one on the right when the cavalry
It is unwise
disengaged.
to praise
Had
the
a really
day
weird
before
behavior.
sunset, but
Yeah.
our men
See,
are
the
winning
AI is
the
like
battle
charging
and
so
forging
weirdly.
a
I don't know if it's
worthy
actually
victory.
charging.
It's because it's a choke point. They're trying to flank and then they're realizing they can't, then they just charge. But look at that, holy shit! So
Only half the enemy force remains.
it finally
Wow,
works, boys.
You've taken like 10 months. Oh my god.
Battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be
Whoever thought
ours.
in Medieval 2 you'd see heavy cavalry lose a fight against infantry?
Yeah.
Praise the
Look at that. That's heroic.
By the Lord above, our foe has been much
Let's
humbled.
one more time just to have that satisfying spears finally fucking work moment. The push mechanic is no more. It's been deleted. It's been fucking disassembled, depackaged, fucking trash canned and bin.
Put in a fucking dumpster.
Yeah.
Right where it belongs. Hello.
Dolphy's back.
Back from breakfast. Holy shit.
What'd you eat?
Like I made like 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, and that's it.
Wait, Dolphy, have you ever seen armored sergeants beat feudal knights decisively up like fighting downhill?
Yeah.
I've never seen it before.
Maybe not downhill, but like Kingdoms fixes did make armored surgeons really fucking good.
Battle is in our favor.
Yeah.
But look at this. This is vanilla Medieval 2, and we're fending off cycle charges from feudal knights with armored sergeants. And we're
Not even
Oh, I
beating
thought
skill
like
trim.
not the fiddle knights. No, like no, spears beat fucking Cav. I don't know what is wrong with people.
Only half the enemy
I know.
force remains.
They're like
They do-
they
they
only,
do-
like, eat
It's
something.
because I think it's because like
don't
in single
know.
player like everything in this game just routes the moment it gets even slightly flanked. So
The battle is in
But this
our
is an
favor.
actual like
If we
I-
remain
Full-face
true and
bodyguards.
wholehearted,
the spears are actually
victory
working,
will
which
be
is like the best part.
ours.
That's just to me is
Yeah.
like they're gonna keep cycle charging and they're just gonna keep dying on the spears that are braced. And you can even have these guys in guard mode. You can't have them in guard mode fighting infantry, but fighting cavalry they win.
The enemy.
Look at
are
that.
see that
overcome.
one guy fucking
This is a
charge while the rest of the
great
units
victory.
stayed behind.
Now let's test that on grassy plain, and we'll see.
That should be good. The AI will attempt to flank you though.
Just put him in skill trim.
Oh shit.
Something I'm curious about is like the lower tier spears. because Feudal Knights are like a mid game unit, whereas like I mean
True.
not mid sergeants you get around the same time as Feudal Knights anyway, I guess, but
No, you get them prior because you just have to build up the barracks. I
Yeah.
don't think they're gonna flank me. I think they're gonna just charge straight into me. So I'll guard mode and see what happens. I think we're gonna get annihilated.
I think they will try to flank you, but
I'll just stack your unit to the right. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, they're
They'll
gonna.
just walk in.
No, they're gonna charge the front again.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory
it's like
will
a
be
half
ours.
flanking shot. Oh, they're wait,
now
they're
we're
still
dead.
winning.
They're doing the
Well, they
middle
got
ones,
flanking
though,
charge that
but-
time though, and
Yeah.
whereas I feel like if you
Only
gave
half the
gave an
enemy
attack.
force remains.
Oh, they still haven't routed.
The spears do have bracing, you need to be
Lord
in
preserve
a ready
us.
state.
We have lost half of our men.
All right. You know what? I'll
It
count
is
for flanking,
unwise to praise the day
and
before
I
sunset,
will
but our
get 4 of
men
these
are
guys
winning the
versus
battle
4 of these, and I'll just put my guys in
forging
a square.
worthy victory.
But I think if we
I
win
think-
this, it's
I
just
think Skiltron,
barely.
they're still gonna beat this cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is vanilla, I can just hop on multiplayer.
Oh no, I've modded the shit out of this so far.
I mean, you and I
Have
could.
you made a mod folder?
No, I've been modding my vanilla game files.
Oh fuck. I gave you.
I mean, you and I
I
could.
get,
jump on
maybe
it.
it's
Praise to
Don't
our
tell me what
God.
you
I'll give
gave
it
me.
to you, Mike.
Don't
Our men
say it
have
out loud.
slain the
It's
enemy
bad.
general.
I could get in
Now
shit.
his men will lose. My lord.
Message it to
it's,
me.
No, it's not
I
a code
pray
base.
the course of this battle
It's not that. It's
changes,
like a public
because
mod. It's
defeat
just like
seems
a
almost
mod folder
certain.
package.
Our
It's just
foot-
like
our
the bare
enemies have
minimum to
snatched
like
victory
get
from us like thieves in the night.
get like a mod to like be in its own folder. Like it's its own running package basically, and you can just like mod it
Yeah, true.
and launch it
That was
from the
actually
mod and just share it. It's like 40 megabytes or something. There's also a retrofit mod that has kingdoms balancing on it. It's the same vanilla campaign. You can mod it from that.
Alright.
It's just like a modding package basically. It's pretty good.
Nice. I'll check it out and I'll use it. Alright, so let's.
Though you would need like vanilla the files and like possibly also unpack them.
I've already unpacked my files.
Okay,
I even have the old. Sorry, I even got the
Alright, yeah,
the new animations unpacker, so I have that as well. That's how I was able to fix a lot of this shit.
I haven't
Alright.
actually come across that shit. What even is that? The animation unpacker. What the fuck? Did someone make a tool for that
It was
shit? Like,
released
what is-
by CA in an official capacity for modders, so it just helps.
There's like a plugin or something they also created. Oh fucking no.
Alright, it's about dead even.
Oh, like the X-Pack or
Battle is in
XIDX,
our
that thing. I
favor.
think
If
that
we
was
remain
it.
true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Man, that.
Yeah,
that's
I can
pretty
show you what I've done so far. Like it's I have the files open. I just want to see the result of this because I'm
I like
pretty
how
sure
in
we're
your own
gonna
mod the
lose.
cab would win.
What? Sorry.
Yeah, well, they are like
Unwise
smashing
to
into the
praise
same
the
unit
day
over and
before
over again. To
sunset,
be fair.
but our
Yeah, the
men
cab would
are
win in the
winning
wrong
the
one. He
battle,
just. Oh my
forging a
God.
worthy victory.
This is still not as good of a result as now you
Only
can get on
half
hills.
The enemy force remains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but that makes sense though.
Lord protect us. Our general lies slain upon the battlefield.
That could be bad.
They are trying though.
That they did just get like a full charge into that one with 70 men.
A Shiltrum and then it's
Lord
over for them.
preserve us. We have lost half of our
Yeah.
men.
How long does it take to actually, like, once you hit the skill trim button? Does it take them a little
It is
while?
unwise
Like almost
to
15
praise the
seconds
day
almost.
before sunset, but
Yeah.
our
I think
men
it
are
won.
winning the battle.
This is instantly
and
it's just like
forging a
it's moving
worthy
side to side
victory.
can make them still vulnerable.
Praise the Almighty.
Victory.
Our thank
Average,
God
yeah.
in heaven.
Like in
We are
if I'm on multiplayer, you can
victorious.
cancel the studio animation, have the unit stand still, and they would still have the bonus. That's how it works. It's just like fuck's sakes. Same thing with I don't know like how much skill term actually gives. I don't even use that formation.
Oh yeah, we wanted to look at the actual files I've edited. Okay, so if we go
Skeleton.
to Desker Skeleton, so basically what I've done here is I've just searched for or searched by push. Well, I can't spell. Push underscore S. That'll cycle through. You just press find all in document, and then each line here will have two. So you have push failed, push success. You just disable both of these, like comment them out with the semicolon, and you just do that for all of the push animations for each unit type. And then all of a sudden, two-handed units become viable, and high ground works. In some capacity, swords are still fucked, as I said. And then here's the last one. So you even have to disable it for halberds, but this Desker Skeleton folder
Skeleton
basically.
gives no bonuses actually. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's just a formation thing. It's just bracing. Yeah, this is the entire animation folder that deals with whether or not shit is enabled or not. And then I'm not sure if you can edit the timings in this folder. I don't think so.
The thingies to the right, all of the there's also like all of this frame. I don't know how to tell the stop, like where to stop the scroll. There should be like a -FR and like a bunch of numbers. That's like all of the there's like impact frames. The
Yeah.
-IF, that's the impact frames. That's like when it tells to like when the hit is actually made. Then there's like the position of the actual attack. The top of the text should just explain all of the variables. I don't think you even need AI to actually explain this to you. It's like all in the top.
True.
All of the
Like the very top of the
frame
file.
impacts and all of the yeah.
Yeah,
Like it has all of the parameters explained to you.
Yeah, FR, fixed rotation, make sure that the zero rotation is applied at the end of Teehee animation. Wow. Nice spelling in CA. ID, XYZ, impact delta specifies the point of weapon impact relative to the starting position of the root node. -IF frame, impact frame, specifies the frame of the animation at which weapon impact takes place. Maximum
Event
turn
files
delta in
are for,
degrees. So would any of these affect...
fatalities, like the animations where they get killed?
Sorry?
I have no fucking idea. I haven't really touched them. I haven't really touched all of these like impact deltas and impact frames. I just like looked at the two-handed weapons and the axes, like how long it takes for them to like actually do any of the hits. And I have a suspicion that like it's because of the fucking reaction animation system they have.
Yeah.
Like the soldiers react to the attack, but like the impact delta comes so fucking slow that they have the time to react. It's so fucking over-engineered, so realistic that like it just ruins the game actually.
So I
feel like it could be a case of like these stupid over-engineered systems like running the game.
I immediately located all of the knockback stuff. So you could essentially just go through here.
Yeah,
and
the knockbacks are...
You just make sure none of it's relative to cavalry, because this is all knifeman knockback. But I'm not sure if this is... So this is knockdown. Okay, knockback is here. So I'm not sure what... So you could try disabling all of these and see if that improves combat. Or I could, maybe. There's a lot of lines to deal with reactions, though.
In fact, like interrupt animations don't seem to play. I don't know what the fuck people are saying about the interrupt animations. They barely fucking work. I feel like it's just like some reaction animation right now. Running to combat.
We can look through every single line that mentions reaction, so...
One line above what you highlighted, never mind. Never mind, it's still good. Still good. There's like a defense animation, like the defend animations. There's like a probability of 10 next to the defense animations for some reason. Like there's like probabilities of being interrupted.
Really? So is that to do with like if you're getting attacked by two people at once, your defense can get interrupted and then you could die?
No, it's just no. It's animations, purely animations. Nothing but calculations. It's just like it's like the probability of 10 means like a guy gets hit, it doesn't fucking react, unlike in Roman where they would actually flinch and get knocked back. I don't know what the fuck. It's like the opposite. Like
So you could just crank all these to 100% every time someone gets hit. They
possible. I just haven't fucking touched any of these. I just like observe what's happening there and just like trying to make sense of what is happening. I'm just like so repulsed by this combat.
True. Well, I'm still gonna run it all through my AI and see what I can do to make this less cancerous. So, but I think
just,
I'm
like,
I think I'm gonna end
would be
stream.
good.
I think I'm gonna end stream here for today, boys. Thank you all for coming out. We can all chat for longer, but I'm getting tired and my voice is hurting and I'm thirsty and I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day, so I had some chocolate. That's about it.
Yeah.
Get down.
But yeah, boys, I will continue the campaigns soon. I just want to get all this shit fixed and working so we can actually give you guys something good to watch, something good to look up to, some actually good gameplay, rather than just me trying to mitigate fucking garbage. But yeah, I shall see you all tomorrow. Peace. If I can fucking end the live stream. There we go. There we go.